You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime. I don't know if you ever saw me when I first came on Jim's show. This is what I remember.
Got here. Who's the who is this? Be the gay sticker butter guy. I'm not sure.
I'm that guy, Jim. I'm that guy, Jim. I'm that guy.
My YouTube channel is Johnny Yarbrough.
Johnny Yarbrough. So there you go.
I'm Johnny Yarbrough. I used to go around the world. I used to be a carnival person. I'm going to be there for you guys or being there for me today. I'm always going to notice that. I'm always going to be happy with that.
I introduce now the champion, Gay Sloth. The crowd seems to overwhelmingly be in the favor of Gay Sloth. Go, eat that foot. Swallow it.
I'm done. I'm done.
Sloth has won it. Sloth has taken the title.
Hey, you know what? It's showtime. You're on live. How you doing? Who is it? Nance?
Right on.
Yeah.
Hey, Nance, good to have you calling in. We were all wanting you to call in.
What the hell?
Well, there she is, guys. There's Nance.
What?
The phone, Mr. X, is Nance.
Nice. All right. Sounds great. Good. I don't think I've ever spoke to her.
Ron Tello.
Ron Tello, how you doing, sir? He froze. Hi, Arkansas. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for letting me up here.
Uh,
I don't have the pretty Nancy voice though. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you do. You got that Southern Belle accent. I like that too.
How you doing?
Yes, good evening. It's been an exciting evening on YouTube, has it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it's just amazing the stuff that's going on out here. You're one of the good guys. I mean, hey, Mr. X.
Yes.
Yeah, that Navy, was that the military K bar that Jim was showing earlier, the one from the Vietnam era?
Yeah.
That's called a K bar. I've got one.
Oh, you got one too? Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's a cool knife.
Oh, yeah. Mine's authentic. I'm sure the other one is too.
I didn't know you were in Vietnam.
No, I got it on eBay.
Oh.
Go get a shot of Abilify.
Well, had to.
I love you, Jim. I love you, Jim. Like Jim and Mr. X always say, get it.
Get it, girl.
Why is it I feel like going to the club every time we're on the channel right here and I'm looking at Johnny right here? I just hear techno music, boom, 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 boom. All the lights flashing and shit.
Just congratulating you, Johnny Yarbrough, for your fantastic show, brother.
For all the chat room, if it wasn't for Mr. X, if it wasn't for Jim Terry, I would not have been here at all. So they get the glory too.
Agreed.
Right, Mr. X?
Everybody's pitched in. I'm just a small part of the puzzle, but yeah.
Yeah.
You were a big part of my little puzzle, Mr. X. Thank you very much for you and Jim Terry for helping out Outlaw Video TV.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget,
to see you guys still going hard and doing great shows.
Good.
Danny, thank you so much. You did a really good job. And I wouldn't be telling you that just because I'm telling you that. I'm telling you because I mean that, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Everything she was saying, she was on point, though. She was on point. Let me introduce you to somebody. Somebody else is here in the chat on the panel.
Hello, it's Doug.
It's Doug.
Hey, Doug. How you doing, Doug?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
How's that turtle?
I'm sorry. What does that mean? Listen, I have a question. I was wondering when you guys are going to do some more of that cooking stuff. I really like that. I have a suggestion.
He's nuts.
No, I was thinking maybe some butthole stew.
Bragging Tad wants you some of that butthole soup, Johnny.
Well, too bad you didn't live near me because I could draw a butthole on your face and you can blow them kisses.
Hey, that would be cool, though, huh? Org, block that.
New adult dating. Hey, I'm gonna click on that. What are you guys talking about blocking? I'll find me some hot chick dating adult site.
I guess Jim was trying to get me a date earlier.
Oh, is he? With the dude?
Yeah, it was some dude or some shit like that.
I heard that actually. That was pretty damn funny. I was like,
Hey Jim, how are you doing, sir?
Hey, good. I want to share a little thing. I'm right with you. If you see somebody down on their luck or homeless, I'll tell you what's fun to do every once in a while is a Hispanic lady with her 2 young children on the side, and they were looking for money to. So normally I would just say, hey, I'll fill it up and I'll pay the attendant. But this time I decided to do a little something different. So I went over to her and I says, do you need some money? And she goes, yes. And I says, well, about how much? She goes, about $15 will get me to my mom's house. And I says, okay. So I pulled out my wallet and I showed her 100. And I said, well, do you have change? And she didn't have change for the 100. So I fucking left.
Is that a bear? Hey, look at that bear. Hell yeah. I like it. Don't take that off of there. I like that. You taking it off. But
what you know
so
about
everybody in the chat room, Mr. King Samoan, is asking you to put that bear mask back on so they can see it one more time. Can you do that for these masks?
That's not a mask, Johnny. That's a 9-foot brown bear, buddy.
Oh, is it? Can you show it one more time?
Thank
you.
It's probably, I don't know.
Is it heavy?
Hey, Johnny, don't be getting excited.
I'm not.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Ruben, you finally came on. How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. I was trying
there
to find
he is, guys. He's showing his teeth. There he is. There he is.
Get eaten by the brown bear?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I'm surprised he took that car. Why didn't he take his other mode of transportation?
Because that's the only car we have. That's the only car we have.
No, doesn't he usually drive a bicycle?
I drive a bicycle.
Yeah.
He drives a tricycle.
Oh my God.
Just Mike wants to do an Elmo voice or some shit.
He has what?
Yeah. I do voice
he wants
impressions.
to do Elmo voice for everyone.
Go ahead.
That's actually good.
Mike, do you drive a white van with no windows on the side and open your window and say that to people? I'm just wondering.
It's actually scary.
Thanks for watching.
I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing tonight? This is Johnny Gay Sloth. I'm just coming here tonight to show you guys. We're going to be showing some ghost stories and some some weird stuff that, you know, what we're going to be talking about is going to have a lot of fun with my guest. Let me introduce you to my guest right now. We have Ruben Sanchez coming up, King Samoan, and we got Arkansas coming up. And we do have a couple other more special guests. And now whoever in the chat room, now listen to me, please. Whoever in the chat room wants to come on here and come on here and tell a ghost story, you got to email me. You know what I'll do? I'll probably, because, you know, I got some exciting news. I got a lot of exciting news today. We'll get to everything in a minute. But just be patient with me because I'm going to be bringing up my guests at a time because I want my guests to hear it. I want my guests to hear it too. So without further ado, let me bring up Arkansas. Hey, Arkansas, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Good. And here, King Samoan. King Samoan, how are you doing today, brother?
I'm good, Johnny. Just taking a small chronic break.
I hear that. You go ahead and do that. And Ruben Sanchez, how are you doing today, sir? Ruben Sanchez, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just getting ready for you guys.
All right, cool. And everybody, I know everybody wants to hear the good news. I just want to share everybody. Guess what, guys? We finally did it. We grabbed 4,000 hours of watch time. We got 4,300, but YouTube Studio says we got 5,000. So we got 5,000 of hours of watch time. I've already started the process of working on with Google AdSense and getting. So I'm just waiting on an email through them anytime now. And you know, if it wasn't for everybody in the chat room, everybody on the panel, it wasn't for Jim Terry or Mr. X or Mrs. T, we would not have been here today. So thank you so much for being there for me and showing me much love. And ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys very much. You don't even know, when I first found out, I saw the watch hour times, and I was like, oh my God. I had to sit down for a minute, and I went, oh my God, dude, we got it. I was telling PZ, I said, we got it, babe. I said, we got it. And he's like, what? He's like, what? I was like, what? I was like, yeah, we got that shit. What? So we
right now, but I got the baby in my arms, trying not to wake her up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
And
I would be yelling it out. Whoop whoop.
And so that's what we are here today. And Sophie, thank you. Laura P, thank you. Leanne, thank you. Laney, thank you. Yelly, thank you. CDC Dogs, yeah.
Somebody's getting laid tonight.
Who's that?
Where's the cupcakes at and the cookies?
That's Ruben.
So that's where we stand on that. And I got a couple of more announcements too, everybody. Grateful Nomad, you were part of it too, so don't leave yourself out of it. And you're in there. Thank you guys. Everybody that's in the chat room, thank you very much. Chanel, thank you. Tennessee Gambler, thank you so much. And the rest of my shout outs, they know who they are. Mr. X and Mr. Jim Terry and Mrs. T. I appreciate you very much so. And if you guys like my thumbnail today, give me a 1 in the chat room if you guys like my thumbnail. Mr. PZ did that for me last night. And let me tell you something. We got a lot of more exciting things that we're going to be bringing onto the panel, bring more content. And if you guys want to help me with getting more content, hit the Cash App up, #Yarbro, YARB 76, to show much love, and I appreciate that. And I really, guys, appreciate that. And you guys are awesome, and I'm glad that you guys are here. And oh, look at that little baby! Look at that cute little baby. She's a cute baby. Look at that.
Oh,
that is a cute baby right there.
Beautiful,
Arkansas. That's a beautiful granddaughter you got there, or should I say grandson?
That is beautiful.
Yeah, she looks like a boy, but it's a girl.
Okay.
She looks just like her daddy. Oh.
Does anybody else got something to say up on the panel? King Samoan, Arkansas, or Ruben?
I knew you were going to make it today. I knew it would happen. I already knew. I've been watching your stuff all day, letting it roll too while I was working.
That's
Johnny,
what's up. Yeah.
I do got one thing to say.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the circus.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And you know what? And that's what we're all in. We have our own little funny way of everything. I'm getting more calmer now. I'm getting more relaxed to do this shit. And I love it. And Cluckers, nice to see you here. And
hello, Cluckers.
So who has the first ghost story? Who wants the first ghost story?
Arkansas said she wants the first one.
Okay,
that's a King Samoa. He's got the stories he's been waiting to tell.
You got to give me like 30 seconds to finish my small chronic break, please.
We'll give you like 23.
Yeah, there you go. Ruben Sanchez, what do you got? You got anything to bring to the platform? Any announcements?
Just congratulations on the 4,000. I think everybody on the panels, it's been on panels, King, Equalizer, Arkansas, anybody else that's been on the panels. I think the chat, the chat's been real good.
All the chat, everybody, they've been contributing, everybody.
Thank the mods, Melissa, Seord, Tony, who else has been a mod? I know I'm forgetting somebody. You guys have been awesome. People in the chat been awesome too, ain't starting no BS. Everybody's getting along, shooting the shit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all. And Guidance says she has ghost stories as well.
Guidance. Okay. This is that's another announcement I was going to make. This is what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to put my link in the chat room. Okay. But only one person at a time can come up because I got 3 reservations for 3 other people. So I'll put my link in the chat room.
Or you could just put your email in the chat room and they can email you. I don't know, whatever you think's the easiest.
I'm not going to put my email in there. No.
Bring them up one by one.
All they got to do is text their email to the number at the
bottom that's right.
of the screen, 562-613-9302. Simple as that. If you want,
hey Ruben, Miss Guidance, send her the link. You got her number, right? I think I got her number too. Let me see.
Yeah, it's Miss T.
Yeah, I think. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see if I got Mrs. T.
While you're doing that, Arkansas, how was your day? Did you have a good day today?
Yeah, it was just work. So I guess you can call it good. I'm glad it's over with. 3-day weekend. So.
Right. That's always
Except for
nice.
I just got my baby dropped off on me with no warning, but that's okay because I love her.
I do have it. Thank God.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, right?
Yeah, they did a drive-by, didn't tell me. Just showed up and popped in.
You know, speaking of ghost stories and stuff, Arkansas, I follow a channel. I don't even know how I got hooked on this YouTube channel. It's not even in English. They're in like Iraq or Afghanistan or somewhere over there in the Middle East, right?
Right.
And the guy's name is Hassan Barber, I believe, something like that. And he goes into like all these abandoned old places, and none of it's in English. It's all in Arabic. So all you hear is him sing Allah Akbar and all that crazy stuff. That's about the only part I understand. But he goes to all these creepy old haunted places and ghost, more or less is a ghost hunter. And he does it like on his video camera or his phone. And he walks around all these creepy ass buildings and like doors are like slamming behind him. It's all creepy shit, man. But that's one of the shows I actually watch a lot, even though none of it's in English. I don't understand. I don't even know what the hell the description is. It's all in Arabic. Only thing I see is his name. But I follow that channel a lot, and he does it all the time. But his videos, man, they get creepy, like laying in bed at night and you're watching it with your headphones on or whatever, man. That shit gets creepy as hell.
Miss Guidance, excuse me, guys. Miss T, I sent it to you.
Got it.
And huh?
Got it.
You got it. I sent it to her too.
Okay. Double up.
That's it. Go ahead, guys.
Like said, Allah Akbar means Allah is great. And that's really the only part I understand because, it's all in Arabic. Like I said, the guy's speaking in a different language. All the messages and everything are all in different language. I have no clue what it is, but a ghost is a ghost no matter where you're at in the world. So I follow that channel pretty heavily because he does a lot of videos, and it's creepy, man. Like things are shutting, doors are shutting right in front of him. And, and it's not like some guy's hiding behind the door. Like if a door slams shut, he'll run over there and try and look and see what the hell shut it if there was anything. So there's some really creepy ones. And I was watching it one time, and he was looking in a mirror, and just for a split second out of the corner of my eye, I swear I saw somebody standing behind him, right? And I can't find the video because he makes so many of them now. I've looked multiple times, but he was in one of these abandoned buildings, and he was videoing, and he walked up to like a mirror that was on the wall, and for a split second I saw somebody standing behind him, right? So at the time I stopped the video, got on the computer, slowed it down like frame by frame, and there literally was some brown, like Arabic looking dude standing there for just a split, like it was one frame and then he was gone. There's no, I don't see how they could fake that because he was literally there, and I just happened to catch it real fast. And this was, I don't know, maybe a year or two ago. So I still can't find the video. I've looked through his whole channel trying to find it. But like I said, it was just a split second of the video. I even looked in my previous videos watched, but it was so long ago that I couldn't find, the actual part where he did it. But that guy's channel, man, gives me the creeps because I like to watch a lot of that, like ghost adventures. I used to drive semi truck over the road for years during construction time, and I'd listen to a lot of Coast to Coast AM in the evening times. I don't know if you're familiar with that, anybody, but George Norrie, there's a whole bunch of them that do it, but they talk about all types of subjects, but I really get interested when they do like the ghost stories, the paranormal,
Excuse me.
all that stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Johnny.
Excuse me. Introducing you now, the lovely lady, Miss T, is in the house. Hi, Miss T. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing super fantastic. Never been better. How about you?
I am catching up. It's been a crazy and fun day.
How's Jack?
To say the least. Hold on. Let me turn up my volume.
Okay. How's Jack?
Well, we took him. I tried his regular vet, and then as soon as I loaded his fat butt into the back of my car after I set it all like nice and soft and cushiony, because I wanted him to be comfortable, I got halfway there and they called me and they said, you're going to have to take him to the ER because we haven't seen him since July of 21. Go, really? You give him 3-year shots because he is a biter. And it hasn't even been a full year and a half. So then they said under their breath, well, it's actually because we're understaffed. And I was like, this is a crock of shit, but okay. So then I went to almost every urgent care, and Kelly gave me a pep talk on the phone, but I got him to a different, not the ER version, but I got him to the urgent care finally by 5 p.m. Eastern time because they don't open until 3. Because it was recommended better service and better, it was better all around. And so they took him in, and of course I have to swap him because ever since I was diagnosed with cancer and pregnant, he's very protective of us and myself in particular. And so I had to basically give them the leash and run away because if I stayed, he would have bit. And so they checked him out. Nobody got bit. Normally in his regular doctor's office, they have to do paper, rock, scissors, whoever's going to help him. So he ended up, they said, all right, come get him. I got him in, put him into the back of the car with the kids, with the AC running, went back in, and they told me they believe it is a torn ACL.
Oh, man.
So we're on an anti-inflammatory med for now and a gabapentin, 300 3 times a day. And until we can get him to his doctor and get the proper sedation to be x-rayed fully, because he has to be fully intubated sedation.
Oh my God.
So
we're glad we at least is he home now with you?
Yes.
Okay.
I added his medicine and some pizza because Fridays is Prisha Friday. We have to say it with underbite, Prisha. Because he's the bulldog. You guys say it like a bully. Prisha Friday.
Right.
Well, Miss T, I don't know if you did you hear Miss T? I got my watch hour times.
Yes, I was saying congratulations, Johnny. That is awesome news. I'm so proud of you.
Well, it ain't just me. It was everybody else that helped. You know what I mean? Like you and Mr. X and Mr. Jim Terry and everybody in the chat room and everybody that's on the panel. If it wasn't for you guys staying up here, you know, hour after hour, we had long nights on the panel. We had super long nights, and you know what? And today I'm still feeling those long nights. You know what I mean? And it's going to be okay. You know why? Because now it's just everything's going uphill. Now we're just going to keep going forward with this.
That's right. You just got to maintain it, and that's the easy part. Maintain those 4,000 within a year, and you are good. You're set.
Yeah. Okay. So one more thing. Do you have a scary story you want to tell?
I've got a few. Which ones do you want? Because I'm also a psychic medium. But disclaimer, I fully believe my faith that I choose is Southern Baptist, in that I grew up in. But I do readings and I do all of that stuff. So just wanted to put that disclaimer. If you ever do check out my channel and you do see certain things.
I watch your channel all the time, miss.
What are you pointing at, sir?
Oh, he's showing you his Holy Bible.
Oh, Holy
Yeah, he's got
Bible.
his
You know,
Bible.
I actually associate with all of the Warrens families, like Tony Spera, who is Ed and Lorraine's son-in-law, and their grandson, Chris. Those are the ones that were the real life stories of like The Conjuring and Annabelle and all of them. The first thing that
Right. Didn't that lady have the doll? Didn't that lady have
Annabelle.
that creepy doll for
They
a long
still
time
have it.
before she passed away?
Yep, they still
Oh,
have
they
it.
do? Oh, wow.
They have everything that they have taken out that is possessed in one specific place.
Have you ever been there, Miss T? Because I could imagine the energy in that place has got to feel just
I am
awkward, and weird.
It probably
Are y'all trying
is.
to tell me that's a real story? I mean, a true story or something? The
Yeah.
Annabelle? Come on.
Yeah,
now.
that Annabelle doll's really a real thing.
Yeah. I've had experiences with situations like that, and that's why I'm here for the ride, to listen to your ghost stories and say some of mine at the same time. I also associate with all of the ghost hunters on A&E. Like when that Arkansas, you'll know what I'm talking about, the little ghost that ran behind.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing I did was reach out to the A&E ghost hunters that are on the show, Daryl and Brian. And then I also reached out to Chris and Tony. So I always try to go through and validate it through my professionals that I can credit as well. So there are situations like that. So here's one example. But my first thing is as soon as I knew I had gifts, you got to understand where there's dark, there is light. So the first thing of knowledge is you have to understand protection. And where there's light, there's dark. So that's why I studied theology. I studied every religion.
And when y'all get too crazy, Ruben's got the Bible and he's going to do an exorcism on it.
I could recite the Bible.
Right.
Yeah, no, but he's just saying it.
Right.
If we conjure up anything, he's on standby.
Well, what's funny is one of my local cops in town, he actually originally studied theology at one of the major schools up in New York. And there's some sayings and certain cleansings. I always have my sage and my Palo Santo. I have all of my stuff. And certain prayers and cleansings. But there are attachments and demons and negative entities. So if you ever are sensitive or consider yourself sensitive, the biggest recommendation I have is to educate yourself in protection and understanding. That was a Ghost Fast Eddie.
I don't get too serious on this now. You might lose us with all this seriousness. I'm just playing all this knowledge.
I've also done it with local ghost hunters too in town. And what was funny is one time I had a ghost on an EVP tell me to shut up.
On ABT?
EVP.
Oh.
Electronic voice phenomenon.
Oh, okay. I didn't know nothing about that. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. So here's one that made me really study into protection, because I was that oddball 3-year-old that used to run around and tell everybody their past lives. What 3-year-old knows the past life is? Okay. So it got worse. And there was times where I'm able to turn it off and turn it on. But when my whole family passed away, the darker side definitely showed its face. And by what I mean is, one example is I came home. It was the night that we put my mom officially into hospice care and transferred her bed. And my uncle came rushing down from Michigan. Haven't seen him since I was like 4. And his grandson, who I haven't seen since I was 4 as well. They were super psychotic and 6'8".
Did she have some money or something? No, I'm just why they came rushing down.
Well, they found out my mom was on her last leg in hospice with cancer.
Oh.
So once they found that out, because they weren't aware that she was sick, because we had no communication with them, because they're all, a lot of them, there's a lot of mental illness on that side. He just got in the car and drove straight down. He had his own towing company in Tawas, Michigan. So I was my mom's caregiver, and I was kind of in and out of picking up part-time jobs. I was still working 2 full-time jobs, but I was picking up shifts more or less to work around taking care of my mom. And I ended up saying, F it, I'm going to have a glass of wine. So I had a glass of rosé and then proceeded home. This was when I was a sous chef of a fusion restaurant. And I was sitting there meeting my, what would you call it? First cousin removed or something like that, or whatever. For the first time, because I turned 21, 22. And I haven't seen him since I was 4. He was pretty much in diapers when I saw him because he's younger than me. And we were sitting there trying to small talk because my uncle was sleeping in my mom's room and it was only a 1-bedroom apartment. And I slept on the couch as her caregiver. And all of a sudden, if you have any of you ever seen anything out the side of your eye, but you're like, did I really see that? Or did I not see that? But you don't want to tell the other person if you saw that?
All the time.
Yeah. I was on the 2nd floor apartment with 2 huge windows. Like the whole living room was all windows, right? And it was a big black mask that just floated in front of all the windows.
It was Mr. X.
Right? Mr. X poofed in front of my window back in 2009. And so then him and I kind of locked eyes and we both said, did you see that? And yeah, we got up, ran outside, and there was a cat sitting on the stairwell. That next day, I went and told my mom because she's lost all function of her body. The cancer went to her brain and her spine, so she couldn't walk. And I told her what happened, and she goes, that was not my guardian angel. It's almost my time. So that really started me open my eyes. And after she passed, I started to understand my gifts more. And once I reconnected to all of the females on that side of the family, which are cousins, which I have maybe seen twice since I was a baby, but Facebook, all are gifted as well. And even our first tarot cards are all the same. But it's definitely interesting to see some similarities and some hindsight is 2020 when it comes to what your parents say as a kid. Like when I used to
telling us about an episode on Charmed.
Yeah. Well, I begged my mom. I fought with my mom hard to get baptized because I'm still close with my Southern Baptist pastor. Even I just talked to him last week. Since I was 7, he did my baccalaureate as high school. And I'm very close with them on that aspect as well. So my mom would not let me be baptized. She was always very spiritual, but I never understood it until I started to really understand it and comprehend what she would say. But I never comprehended. I just shrugged it off while she was alive. That's one ghost story. Big black mask flying in front of my window very slowly.
You have to tell us a creep. You gotta. Never mind. I can't.
I've got some creepy ones, even with
it's gotta be a suspenseful.
Speaking
King
about
Samoa,
that,
you gotta finish yours too.
Well,
Hey, I just want to.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Okay, thank you. Jeremy M, thank you for the Cash App, $5. I appreciate that. And he says, sent you the Cash App. I hope you got it. I did get it. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. So, Miss T, let me ask you, speaking of all that stuff, and I'll tell a story about something that creeped me out, and it still creeps me out to this day. But do you believe, as far as the spiritual and the psychic stuff goes, do you think everybody has that in them, or do you think it's something you're born with?
Certain gifts are stronger than others. There's different types, but everybody has some type of gift.
Right. Well, and the reason why I ask is, and I agree with that some people are more in tune with it, I should say, if that's a good word, that it's all around you every time, whether you see it or not, I guess is
and the biggest part is a lot of people are more scared of it. And that's when they do not see it or understand it or hide from it. And sometimes that's the most dangerous part.
Right.
Do you believe in orbs?
Yeah, no, I agree.
The last time I had that was what flew in front of my window, a big black mass, which was a big black orb And then my most recent orb was when I was under a spiritual attack doing a reading on the Delphi.
Oh, you're saying a black mask with S, not with
Yeah,
a
I'm
K.
still sick. I'm
You
sorry.
were talking about a mask. I'm such a dork. My bad. I'm such an idiot.
Well, can I do you mind if I show something real quick on the video?
Absolutely.
Miss T, this is I hope everybody can see it. Somebody sent me this today because they don't like to come up on the panel and they just like to kick back in the chat room. So, and I asked for permission if I can if I can show this, and she said yes. So I'm gonna show it to you guys. Okay, it's an orb that's going in through her house. Okay, let me start it over again. Hold on, real quick. Can y'all see it?
Yes, I can see it.
I can't see it, but you can send
Can
it
you
to me.
replay it again, Johnny?
Play it again.
It's like a bouncing ball.
Yeah, it's like a bouncing ball. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Goes up.
There you go. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, you see it right by the chair, and it goes up towards the right or the left corner of the screen.
Now, sometimes orbs like that can be flecks of ghosts.
Dust.
That's great. Dust. Thank you, Arkansas. You can tell I've had a lot on my plate today. They also gutted out my bathroom. But thank you again for everybody in the support. Just want to say that before I forget. I'm squirreling hard right now. But there's flecks of dust that will be fast and sporadic, and then there's ones that will be slow and concentrated.
Right. Well, and that orb right there, though, that was pretty big. That wasn't like a small, you know what I mean? In the scheme of things, if you see it as it goes from the chair up to the wall, that's a pretty big orb.
Yep, that's why I would like to see it if you want to send it to me.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, you should send it to me. Well, and Miss T, going back to what you were saying, the reason why I asked you about the whole "do you think you're born with it" thing is because I wouldn't say I'm a skeptic, and I do believe it, but when it happens to you, it freaks you out. So I was living on a reservation at the time, and I was in my
those are the most.
They're super active.
Well, let's just say I live. I'm just gonna dox myself. Sarasota.
Okay.
And it's all Indian burial grounds, so I can understand.
Right. Yeah, see, so I was living on the res at the time, and I'm laying on the couch in the upstairs, and it was probably 2 or 3 in the morning. So I was flipping through the TV, and all of a sudden I hear like an older lady's voice, but it's in my head, right? It's not like somebody's yelling at the door or something. Like I can hear somebody talking in my head, and this lady, I can hear her like wailing and calling a name, and I can't even remember the damn name of the person, but she kept doing it over and over and over again. I'm like, fuck, am I imagining this? Am I like going crazy? Am I, you know what I mean? Like, am I something going on with my brain? So I'm freaking out to the point where I go downstairs, and I was staying at my mom and father-in-law's house. So I go downstairs and I knock on their door at like 3 in the morning, and I wake my mom up because I'm freaking out. And I'm like, Mom, do you know this person? And it wasn't their name, it was their nickname, right? And I'd never met this person.
It was somebody's past place that they lived at, and it was their location. It's almost like a residual energy, no?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So I asked my mom and her husband, my stepdad at the time, who's now passed away as well. I asked, do you know who this person is? It was a nickname, and anybody who's lived on the res, everybody goes by nicknames on the reservation. You don't use your government name, as they call it. So I asked it because I'd never heard the name, and I said, Mom, do you guys know who this is? And my stepdad said, yeah, that's my biological brother who doesn't live on the reservation there, but he lives in another town, because they all got separated as kids because the church came in there and separated all the natives and made them go to boarding schools and shit. Yep. and learn how to be white. So he had never really met, well, he'd met his brother, but they weren't really close. So I'd never met him before. I didn't even know who the hell he was, because he has 7 or 8 brothers and sisters. So I asked my mom, and she's like, yes, that's so-and-so's brother. And I didn't think of it at the time, but I told him, like, I keep hearing this lady calling for him, and she keeps saying his name over and over as she's crying, right? I'm like, like, I'm fucking tripping out, man. I think I'm going crazy or psychotic. So I end up falling asleep, going to bed. The very next morning, I'm on my way to work, like 6, 7 in the morning. And my mom calls me and she says, you know, that name you heard, he passed away last night in his sleep. And this is honest to God. I can call my mom right now. She'll tell you the same story. She tells me he passed away in his sleep. And my stepdad said, well, that was probably my mom calling my brother home. And still to this day, that's the only one I've ever heard like in my head. Like I could actually hear somebody talking to me. But I have other ones where I, you know, felt things, seen things and all that. But that one really sticks out.
You think it was a skinwalker?
To Midland. No, I don't. I think it really was his mom. And Ruben, this is the reason why, and I won't go into too much detail, but the house I was living in, there was a lot of death there. So what happened was the mom actually owned the house before. And the mom and the sister lived there with her boyfriend or husband. It was her boyfriend, but they were married. Wasn't the kid's dad, though. You know, he was another dude, I should say. So he... the sister had came over to the mom's house one day and asked if she wanted to go out dancing. Well, the husband was one of those real jealous type where he didn't like, and that's called up and go out because they get jealous. So he didn't want her to. They got in a big fight. He started drinking. They ended up staying home. Well, the husband at the time got drunk. He pulled out a gun and unalived the mom, the sister, and then himself. So they all went bye-bye. You know, they're all in wherever they are now. And that's the only reason why I believe it was the mom. Because it
now you
there's
said
a lot more death
on the
than
res,
just that
right?
as well at that house. Yeah, this was on the res. And in fact, well, there was another story, Ruben. That wasn't the only death there. There's been more deaths as well at that house, including a few suicide, self-inflicted ones.
Oh, okay.
But I'm
This
telling
was
you,
all
that
at the
house
house you lived
super.
in?
This is what's that?
Was this all at a house you lived in?
Yeah, I was living
Holy
at
moly.
this house. Yeah. But this all happened years before I was ever there. I was never involved in all that. This was years before that. But yes, this is all in the same home.
We weren't saying you were involved in the murder. No, I'm just playing.
No. I'm just saying I wasn't even alive when mom got died and all that. It was before I was even born.
Being on the res, do they talk about skinwalkers?
See, and that's the thing is, Ruben, skinwalkers is more of a Navajo Dene thing, not so much a native thing. People don't realize every tribe has their own sort of skinwalker or belief in man.
What would they call them?
And what do you mean?
Like in
every tribe has a different name. You'd have to ask the tribes.
What is a skinwalker?
Like Dene, yeah, skinwalker. That's from Navajo. That's a Dene. That's what they call those creatures. You know, just like the Hispanics have the what's it called, the chupacabra or whatever the hell it is. They all have that same similar shit, like a creepy monster that goes around. But the whole skinwalker thing is the Navajo Nation thing, and they really do believe that men. And maybe I could get my sister-in-law on one time because she's Dene. She's from.
Now, do you know the I guess
she come on
history behind skinwalker?
I don't know too much about the history, no, but it's deep in their culture. I know that there's a lot of people who practice it. I know if you live on the reservation in that Arizona area that they tell you not to go out at night and do certain things like whistle or play loud music, stuff like that, because it attracts them.
Right.
But why is it called a skinwalker? Does it like take over people's? I mean, why do they call it that?
They can transform into different creatures.
Okay.
So like the coyote or the it's a lot of wolf type creatures usually. But yeah, a bear,
wolf, an owl.
It
can be an old lady,
some sort of lore like
a young girl. So like if you're out in the woods and you hear some old lady laughing and shit, don't go look for her. If you hear like a little girl, don't go looking for it. Usually owls, like I said, werewolves, coyotes, even I think sometimes they say people that you know, but when you actually look at them, it's not detailed, you know. It's like a fog in front of them. But these are people who practice witchcraft and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Ruben, let me talk to you about this. And speaking of witchcraft, so I had a business partner / mentor. He was more of a mentor than a business partner, but I really looked up to him. I got really good energy from him, this is the weird thing about it, is he gave me really good energy, and maybe he was just that good to trick me, but I'm pretty fucking good at feeling people's energies. You know what I mean? Like, I've been around the block with it. I've practiced it my whole life. My mother's really big into it. It's really deep in our culture as well. So this mentor of mine, he was an older gentleman, and he was, you know, he was teaching me how to be financially stable, you know, how to make something out of nothing. You know, he was just there as an advisor to me, so to speak. Right. But one day I asked him, because he had asked me a weird question. He said, have you ever had anybody just help you out, you know, like really help you out, whether it's financially? And I thought about it, and I said, yeah, I've had a lot of people. And he said, well, that's what I'm doing for you. And he brought me down. I don't remember where we were at. We were at a park or something, because we used to go bullshit for hours, and I would ask him about different things. And he said, well, I'm going to show you what I do. He said, I'm a water conjurer, right? So he walked me down to the river there, and he said, that's how I make everything happen in my life, is I conjure the water. And I didn't know shit about it. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, you weirdo? I don't fucking conjure your life in the water. And I asked some of my brothers about it that are more into the spiritual side of it, and he said that he was worshiping the same thing. He said it's more or less devil worship or some sort of evil that he's bringing up. Do you know anything about that or no?
To my understanding, to my understanding, it's like this: anything that is worshipped other than God the Father or Jesus Christ is of evil. You know what I mean? So like praying to the water or praying to rocks and shit like that.
To my understanding, anything but the word conjuring, and it's always some bad stuff that you got to conjure up.
Well, and I just thought it was odd, because I had never heard anybody, because he said everything because he claimed to be a man of God. That's the thing, is he was extremely spiritual, somewhat in, you know, but he focused more on, not so much the King James version. And I don't want to get into religion and all that with you, Ruben, but he focused on the other ones, the books that weren't brought into all that. So he focused a lot on that. He was a really spiritual man as far as that goes. But
I'm not saying that, you know, people that you know are spiritual
at the water you
can't do it. You know what I mean? I think anybody can do it if they try. You know what I mean? But to conjure up something that is let's say not created by, you know, God himself, you know what I mean? You're basically conjuring up wickedness.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and it seems like the chat's really onto the whole skinwalker thing. But, you know, like I said, I'm not big into the whole skinwalker stuff. I know, you know, it's they say it's an evil spirit. I know skinwalkers don't come out during the day. The Navajos are really big into that stuff, though, man. Like I didn't spend much time on the Navajo Nation, but I do have family that has spent plenty of time there, and they would tell me as well that the Navajos can usually tell who's a skinwalker and who's not in their community, because they really have some weird rituals.
Right.
And I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know about them, and it's not my place. It's not my culture or any of that, because they're real sensitive. The Native people are when you bring up stuff like that.
Yeah, they are.
From an outsider looking in versus, you know, somebody who's actually been there. I'd love to have my sister-in-law, if she would. I don't think she will, but if I could get her on to even talk about it or tell me about it. But they keep a lot of that pretty tight to themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of like, especially like the elders,
are very reluctant to even speak about it.
Right. Yeah. You're not going to find it. And she grew up like in true Dene fashion, like no running water, no running toilet, out in the middle of the reservation and nowhere, right?
Right.
So she really did grow up like that with nothing, and none of her family will ever speak. Because I already asked her about it, and they hold it real tight to the vest. They don't, it's not something that's openly discussed among outsiders anyway. But
what about in Samoa?
Yeah, well, that's
Samoa?
actually what I was bringing my name here. Telesais, Gengesais, is a lady that wanders the roads in Samoa. They even wrote a book about it. I think you can look it up. Telesai. I can't remember. Some lady wrote it, but it more or less it's one of those things that wanders the roadways, and usually is hitchhiking, and somebody will pick her up. Give her a ride somewhere and she'll get out and disappear, or they'll be riding and she'll be crying in their car, and 1 second she's there and 1 second she's gone type of thing. So that's one of those handed down, where a lot of people have seen her. In fact, I have family members that claim to have seen her on the road as well, or have picked them up. And yeah, that's what that name is. I thought it was it was good for the show tonight anyway,
Is
Let me do a shout out real quick.
Or younger?
Let me do a shout out real quick, guys.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Hey, everybody, everybody knows Just Robbie, right? Everybody knows Just Robbie. If you guys can go over there and follow him on Twitch, that'd be great. To follow him on Twitch, and he has a lot of interesting things going on over there on that channel over there. And I just want to say again, thank you for Dana Nicole for the $10 Cash App. Thank you. And Just Me, thank you for the $5 Cash App. And we have 83 in the chat room, and we're almost on for an hour, guys. Okay?
And we haven't told the first ghost story. I'm just playing.
Hey,
yeah, Miss T's been...
I'm just joking.
Miss T told some.
Yeah. Where you been at, Arkansas?
Yeah, we're still waiting for yours, Arkansas.
Oh, and real quick, I want to show this. I got another funny picture. Y'all want to see this funny picture? Hopefully, it won't get me in trouble. But I'm gonna show you this funny picture that someone sent me, and it's really funny. And you know who OG King Samoan, Ruben in Arkansas, and Miss T. We always know who we always try to have call in all the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do we always try to have call in?
Yeah, Nance.
Wait till you see this, guys. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. It's gonna be funny.
Hey, she is real, Props to Nance. That's funny.
Lower the volume, you probably won't get a strike.
Yeah, you can turn the volume down, and then you won't.
There you go. I got sent that a while ago, and
right on.
And that was, I don't know if that's really Nance or not, but that is Stage Tech sent me that, and I just want to share that with you guys. And Miss T, I'm gonna send you that. That picture that I sent earlier to you in a minute. And guys, I'm just really happy that I was Sea Org. You gotta understand his character. But anyway, Betty Hayward, nice to see you in the chat room. Betty Hayward, you got to come up here on my channel one time, because you're doing all this nice work for me, and you're gonna have to come up here on my channel one day, Betty Hayward. And Miss T, thank you again for coming up and sharing your stories. If there's anybody else that wants to come up and share their story, a ghost story, let me know. Hit me up in the chat room, and I'll bring you guys up. Go ahead. It's Arkansas's turn.
Yeah.
Arkansas.
No, it's not my turn. It's not my turn. Okay, I'm trying to change the diaper. Y'all caught me. Okay, hold on. That's a scary story. We're going to talk about that. I'm just joking. I want to believe. I always want to see stuff like that. I live for seeing anything extra. What am I trying to say? Not extraterrestrial.
Paranormal or not? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Extraterrestrial.
She wants to see aliens.
See
Just look at Sea
aliens.
Org. He said he got abducted by the aliens.
Yeah.
Right setting, scare the crap out of yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you get no,
You've never seen anything like that, then, Arkansas?
I mean, I'm
No
not
crazy.
not not anything that just 100% convincing. I want to. I mean, I'm open for it, but I just haven't seen it.
Do you
I
live
have
in an
not.
old house?
No. Well, I mean, probably all houses I'm in are probably old.
She lives in Arkansas.
Yeah, I live in
had to
Arkansas. I
see
live out in the
something.
field in a cabin.
Hey, I gotta. You want to hear the story of how how my mom broke all her boys of how not to be afraid of the dark at night?
Yeah, tell me, please.
So let me tell this one. So when we were younger, when we first came back from Samoa, I was in my early teens. We came back from Samoa and we moved into a house that was like a Victorian home. I don't know how old that is. It was at the time, I think it was 100 and something years old, right? And it was fucking creepy as hell, man. And the house was haunted as well. It was a ghost. A lady that had passed away had been in there, and she apparently had haunted the place. So, like, my mom's real OCD. So before she would go to bed, she would put everything where it belongs, like pillows and all that shit in the living rooms, because there's
I'm the
multiple
same way.
living rooms.
Things moved. I can tell it.
Right. So my mom's real OCD like that. Every night she would do it. So every night she would do that, and in the mornings the pillows would be thrown on the floor. And this would happen all the time, right? So, like I told everybody before, my mom, she's still Mormon. She's an LDS Mormon lady, and still to this day. And so she had at the top of the stairs of this old Victorian home. It was 2 stories, so 3 of the bedrooms were upstairs, and that's where one of one of the rooms was mine. So at the very top of the stairs, they had one of those pictures. The Mormons use a picture of Jesus. He's like in a red robe with like long red hair, right? And my mom had like this giant, like 4 or 5 foot picture of Jesus at the top of the stairs. So at nighttime, it would always give me the creeps, because I'd be walking up the stairs in the middle of the night and I see this big, tall Jesus dude staring at me, and it would just creepy, right? Let alone with all the weird shit that would happen. So my mom's like, she got tired of us complaining, saying that we're crybabies and we don't want to sleep upstairs because of the dark. So my mom, one day, she said, I'm tired of you guys saying all this stuff. There's nothing that's going to hurt you. I'll always protect you. She said, all you got to do, go upstairs. And this was at nighttime. She said, go upstairs. I'm going to turn off all the lights. It's going to be pitch black, and you're going to have to sit there in that room by yourself in the dark for 30 minutes straight. And she made every one of us sit there for a half an hour, not making any noise. And this was when I was a kid, so there wasn't cell phones and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? This is still, kids are still going outside to play. All the neighborhood gang was out there, that type of growing up. So we didn't have all the technology like they have today. So she made every one of us sit up there for 30 minutes straight. And ever since then, I've never been afraid of the dark. It doesn't bother me to go in a creepy house. Like I said, my house now is creepy and it's haunted. It just doesn't bother me anymore. So it broke me of my fear of the dark and of not to be afraid of it.
It would have been really cool if you'd have told us that you met a ghost while you were in there for 30 minutes. You had a friend in there or something.
No, I didn't need to. That house was haunted as hell. Like I said, every morning the things would be tossed all over, and my mom would be all pissed off because she thought, at first she thought my dad was playing a joke on her, like thinking it was funny, but it happened constantly all the time. I don't know if the lady just didn't like the shit the way my mom did it, or if she was just screwing around with her. Energy's weird like that. But yeah, that was another one that I had as a young teenager. So
that's cool.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the dark or any of that stuff anymore. Like I said, the house that I live in now is haunted. I told you, when I'm not there, but here in the next week or two when I go back home, I'll have to do a live to where see if you guys can hear shit going on upstairs.
So are ghosts following you around? Are they following you from house to house? I'm just joking.
No. Because the house that I'm in now, like I said, it's my ancestors built it over 100 years ago. So, it's been multiple deaths over generation to generation. My uncle passed away in here, grandparent, so on, aunts, uncles, great aunts, great aunts, so on and so forth. So it's had a
Go
lot
down
of
there, go down there and help him.
activity in there. But I hear it almost every
down there and
night.
help 'em.
Seriously,
Are they
I can
all
hear
passing
somebody.
away
Take the
in the
bike off.
house?
Yeah, a lot of them passed away.
Holy
My
moly.
uncle had a heart
You know what I
attack,
mean?
passed away in my kitchen. So yeah, yes, another one passed away in the bedroom. So yes, it's extremely active, I should say.
You
And
might
you
want
got
to
to
get out
think,
of there. It's not it ain't safe. I'm just playing.
no, it don't bother me. It's not a bad feeling. You know, it gives me the creeps because I'm like, ugh. It just reminds me that, you know, when we pass away, that's not the end. Because I'm serious, you can hear people walking around like footsteps, and like I said, Arkansas, my family built that house with their bare hands. So a lot of them, I think that was why they come there, is because that, you know, that was their home till they passed
Right.
away.
Right.
So, but I get random weird smells. Like my uncle that passed away in the kitchen, he used to cook bacon all the time, right? He loved bacon. And every once in a while, I'll walk in the kitchen and I can smell bacon, like somebody just cooked it. You know, honest to God, I'm not making this shit up. Like, I got to think in my head, like, what the hell, man? Like, am I going nuts or just imagining it? But I'll bring somebody else and they'll say, yeah, it does. It smells like somebody cooked bacon in here.
That'd be
So,
about my luck. I'd get haunted by bacon smells. And knowing if I wake up
oh,
and
and-
smell bacon, I swear I better have some.
And tobacco as well. I've smelt tobacco, like fresh lit tobacco, like hand rolled tobacco. Because a lot of my family members on that side did smoke in the house and all that. And you know, when I was a kid, that house had been so untouched that the stuff that my family had left, like on the shelves and shit, had been there since like the 50s and shit. Nobody had ever touched it. And you can imagine like the cobwebs and the spiders and all that shit. And this was being a kid in the 80s and the 90s and going over there. I used to go there every summer. That was my spot. And I think
Rainbow Melon sent you a cash
That's
app and
what
forgot
I-
to put her name, Johnny. I think is what they said in the chat.
What was that?
She sent you a cash app and forgot to put her name. Rainbow Melon, I think is what somebody was saying in the chat.
Yeah. I don't want to say their name. I don't want to say their name, their real name.
Right.
Thank you, Rainbow
But-
Melon.
Rainbow
all.
Melon, thank you so much for the $10 cash app.
She
And,
also said, yeah, go ahead, Johnny. Keep going. Sorry.
And also, Miss T, did you ever get the picture I sent you of that orb?
Let me look. Where'd you send it? Did you text it?
I sent it to your number.
Okay, because I got a phone
Ghost got
call and had to step away for a second. Okay.
I have
No,
another
did not.
video. Huh?
I did not get it yet, sir.
You did not get it yet. I have another video too that she's this same person sent me, and I hopefully you guys can see the orb. She did it out. She found one outside real quick because she lives on the
Pixie, right?
She lives on the Indian reservation. So,
Nice.
so here I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it up and see if y'all can see it. Look over here. Look over here on this side where the apartments are. On this side right here, you'll see it. Here, let me start it over for you guys. Hold on. Can you guys see it?
No, it's glaring.
It's glare.
It's glaring. How about now? Yeah.
Yeah, how
Y'all
did you
see
do?
it?
How did you do it last night when
What are
you
we
showed the
looking for?
video?
That was Jim doing that. I don't know how he did that.
Oh, never mind.
You went
If
to
I
the friend-
put my email in the back chat, can you email those to me and I can
Oh, yeah,
share
Miss
them?
T can do it. There you go. That's a good idea, Johnny. Do that.
Yes, I will. Let me put this person on top here.
I forgot we had Miss T here. She knows how to do all that stuff.
Bottom to the top.
Who's this in the chat room?
It's Ghost Gerbil.
Ghost Gerbil. Who is this speaking?
It's me, Equalizer.
Oh,
Don't
Lights
scare
up.
us like that.
I love
Equalizer.
that. You're so cute.
Equalizer.
You do.
It's Ghost Night.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
Equalizer. And here's Dana Nicole. She coming up. There we go, guys. There's our panel right there. Okay, I'll send it right
Would
there
you
to
look
you,
at
Miss
her?
T.
She finally came up.
Okay, Miss
So
T, I'll send it to
proud.
you. I'll send it to you, Miss T.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
How are you guys doing tonight?
I'll send you both of them,
Equalizer
okay?
And Dana.
Make sure it's
Dana's on mute. You're on mute again. There you go.
I
Hold
know.
on, let
I'll
me
be
get
here
it.
in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Still getting myself together.
Equalizer, how you doing? You're good,
I'm
Dana.
good. I'm just kind of kind of in between stops. I'm going to be back on the road here for a minute, and then I'll be around for a bit.
I have to admit, I absolutely love your picture. It is so cute.
Janice, yeah, she's all right.
No, your little murder gerbil. I mean, I can't talk. Murder gerbil. How do you say it? Murder gerbil. Somebody say it for me.
Murder dribble.
Yeah, that.
There you go.
ANC.
I used to have tons of hamsters, teddy bear hamsters. I actually have a scar on my hand when one bit me.
Yeah?
Huh?
I'd have one now if my husband wouldn't be scared as shit from it.
Of a hamster?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like rats in general.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, rats.
I'm with
but
them.
a hamster?
He's
I
a
don't like
cook,
any of
so
those
that-
little creepy creatures like that. They give me the creep.
That's how he sees
Rodents or vermins. Rodents.
I'm with
whatever.
him. You know,
My
And
cat
I'm just
loves
looking
they
them.
don't.
for squirrel.
You know, I don't have a problem with them. I just don't like them like around me. Ugh.
I get
I
you.
don't have a problem with them. I just don't like them around me.
And I live in a farmhouse, so I got mice and shit all the time, and they're annoying as hell. So maybe that's why, because I'm always fighting with them.
Oh my God, Rainbow Melon said her hamsters killed each other. What?
Yeah, that happened to mine once. Maxine bit a chunk out of Scooter's leg once
Oh my
when I was
God.
a kid.
They eat each other? What the heck?
Yeah,
Pigs
and
do
you're
too.
supposed to separate the male from the kids too.
Miss T,
Yes, sir.
I'm sending you 2 of them right now.
Okay, I'll look for it.
All right, here you go.
The dads will eat their newborns.
Yeah, the pigs do it as well. I have to separate the girls right before
Well,
they
they're
have
hungry.
babies. Right? Yeah. Well, that's true. They're always hungry though, and I have to separate the girls because the boys will go in there and they will. Yeah.
Good evening, Equalizer. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Not bad. How about you guys?
I'm doing good, man.
Good, good.
Good.
You hear the good
I got
news?
something I'm going to upload here in a minute, too.
So since
Oh,
you're
Equalizer already knows the good news. You heard Equalizer? What happened?
Okay.
Oh, I heard the
Yeah.
news.
We heard the good news, didn't we?
That's that good news.
That's that good news all day long.
that good,
Pretty good.
Yes, sir.
I'm so happy right now. You don't even know how I feel right now. I'm fucking happy.
We're happy for
I'm
you.
really, I'm stoked about this, man. I just gotta wait for YouTube to get a hold of me, and then it's on like Donkey Kong. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take.
then they can start taking some of your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure that you allot a certain amount out just because then the tax man will take some more.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't kill all his joy and let him soak in the joy, and then he can get
No, but it's
back
better
into the
him to know
reality.
now because
I know.
you don't want to be a year down the road getting hit by IRS because they don't
Right,
play,
right.
man. They come for their money.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
a lot of new YouTubers don't know that, so they get hit pretty hard, and then they're like, "Shit."
Right, when the IRS says you owe them thousands of dollars or whatever it is, and they didn't know. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
So, good point. Well, that's good why we have Miss T here, Johnny. She knows all that stuff. In fact, you might be able to ask her about the whole thing.
Oh,
How
yeah.
long
Hey,
it took.
Mrs. T. Now, Mrs. T, let me ask you a question. Now, since we're talking about this, you know, we're all a little bit off subject. For me to get now, I have to wait for them to. When can I start getting super stickers and super chats?
Did you set up your AdSense account?
Yep.
Did you set up your taxes and everything and the PIN number?
No, I didn't do that yet. But I did what they asked me to do when I went to apply, when I went to go to get started. It says I did this. So right now I'm on stage. I'm waiting on stage 3. My Google AdSense said it's in progress.
Okay, so then they should be sending you a PIN number, and then you plug in that PIN and you'll be able to do it.
Oh,
How
okay.
long does that usually take from the time he gets them working on it to email him? Does it just depend?
As soon as he can get that PIN number in, they should mail it to you, and it's wherever your taxes say you live.
Okay.
I know
Whatever you said your mailing address is, and then they will mail you a pin in your mail. So you'll want to make sure that you get that piece of paper, plug it in, and go into your AdSense, activate it, and you should be able to activate all of that right away.
Okay. Yeah, it says in progress. That's what it said after it said get started on 1 and 2, and then I'm just waiting on them. I guess now I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Go back in and always check in for updates though too. 1 full business day I always recommend.
What is that one? Is that YouTube Studio?
You can do it in YouTube Studio or AdSense. Check in both on the status.
Okay.
And then once you get into YouTube Studio and say you start a live, go into your studio and hit the monetized option. You have to turn it on every show.
Oh, I do. So how do I do that?
For AdSense.
Through AdSense. Oh. I didn't know that.
We'll have to touch base and I can walk you through it. But yes, there's an option in YouTube Studio where you'll see monetization and it'll say ineligible, eligible, limited. And then you drop down, make it eligible, it'll turn green, you go live, and you can get the AdSense off of that. But before you do that, you want to do it to all of your videos so then you can get the pay for all the videos that you've already done just now for the AdSense.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You're going to have to walk me through it, Miss T.
We'll do. We'll be happy to.
Okay.
I need to get monetized. I am so close.
Yeah.
I've been doing this a year.
How many subscribers you got?
Around 850.
850? Hey, you know what, guys? Hey, guys, go over to Mrs. T's channel and go hit like and subscribe to her channel and make sure you guys hit the subscribe button so we can get Miss T monetized too.
Do you have the hours, Miss T, yet, or do you need to do that as well?
I'm around 2,000 hours.
Oh, okay. We can get you there easy, probably.
Okay, Miss T, you ready to show this?
I sure am.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Let me see if I'm in the right one.
It's in the chat stage check.
Okay. Did you pop me up on screen?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry. What are we watching? I'm late. Hi, everyone.
We're watching
an orb.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You see it?
Nope.
You're gonna see
I
a
do.
shadow of a bouncing.
Is it next to the door? Yeah, I saw it.
Miss T, play it again for me. Play it again for me. Right there.
There.
This was courtesy of Purple Pixie, right, Johnny?
No.
You see that right there?
Somebody else? Okay.
No.
Do you see that right there? Does anybody else see that if you look right at it?
Yeah, I was looking at that.
We couldn't say her
You
name.
see what it
dude.
looks like?
Laser pointer.
Right
Someone
there.
we all know and love sent this in.
Someone that we all know that we do love. Yes, very
Oh,
much.
so it's just somebody anonymously wanting to stay anonymous sent this picture in?
Yes.
Well,
okay.
Right
well, I
there.
would too if I had that orb going through my living room.
This kind of, yeah.
Well,
there's a big
do you
one right
see
on
that?
the middle of the door, right?
Yeah, I see it. What do you think that is?
Yes, but do you see this right here?
It
That looks
looks
like
like
a face.
like
Eyes, lips, chin, forehead with the hair.
now you got me seeing a face.
Negative.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey, can you zoom in? Miss T,
And
can
that's
you
a
zoom-
big face.
Miss T, can you
Yeah,
zoom
it's
in?
big.
Gorilla.
Miss T, zoom
Now
zoom
wait,
in.
look at the.
I don't know if I
It
can
looks
zoom
like-
in anymore.
Okay.
Okay, is that black thing right there? Is that a refrigerator?
Yes, it is.
Okay, what are those two little dots in the middle of it? Oh,
Of the fridge?
Possibly a
That's probably just
reflection
metal.
on the middle.
oh, that's a hinge. Got it. I need my glasses. Sorry.
Yeah, I see a face right there. And almost like a goatee.
Okay, now wait a minute.
I see Jim Terry. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, Miss T. Miss T, did you see the other one yet?
I'm headed that way. So
Okay.
put me down.
Now,
if
were you
can.
guys? where you guys want to look at, you guys want to look over there by the second. You guys want to see over there when she puts the picture up. You don't want to see the first light post. You want to see the second light post on the left side of the picture.
Okay. Away from the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready, Missy?
Here's the new one.
Okay. This one over here, guys, over here. This second light post, not the one that's really bright, but the second one way over there.
This one over here by
we're having a whole different picture. Got it.
This is outside now.
The one above the left red car?
No, the one by the building over here.
Oh, over here? Okay.
By the building.
No, the other one by the building.
Yeah,
to
I
the
see
left
that.
with the stop sign.
Well, I missed it. Let me see. Look in. I didn't see anything.
I don't
It's
think we
yeah, hold on. Here we go. See that?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Over
Yep.
right by the apartment or whatever that is. Yeah.
And now it bounced away from
that
the-
one's pretty cool looking though. It's a little bit elongated.
Oh.
Well, that one's pretty cool.
That's pretty trippy.
Now that is a legitimate. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It's not like the perfect circle. It's got an elongated body. It looks like a little
It looks like a
fan.
long jellyfish.
Yeah, it looks awesome. The way it's moving too. That don't look like an orb floating. That looks like some. I mean, like a dust floating or nothing. You know what I mean?
I don't even see
that. Looks
that.
like some real stuff.
It looks like something climbing.
Yeah,
I'm
climbing
with
up the
Rick.
wall.
Yes,
I don't know what the hell
exactly.
we're
It
even
looks like
looking at.
something, swimming up to the top of a.
Look at the side of the building, King.
That is trippy.
You see where the light is reflecting off the building, King?
Yeah,
Right
I
there?
see that part.
Okay, so when I hit play, watch that area between the light and the light of the building, and then you'll see the little spot.
Okay.
Here we go. At the base of the light.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can see
A
it.
little bit more. Bounces off of the door. I mean, the building goes onto the light post and up to the
thing.
top of the roof. And
Oh,
boom.
wow.
So what do we think this is?
Damn, it like went onto the roof. What the
I
hell?
don't know. That one was pretty cool though. It didn't look
That
like
one
just
was
a
a trip.
floating piece of something or whatever. I don't know.
Cat.
Right.
It was a cat.
It almost moves. It makes you think of like a squirrel. I mean, not a
Kinda,
squirrel,
yeah,
a
but-
raccoon. But the way it's bouncing
But
from
more
back to forth,
graceful.
It looks like
I
Casper.
guess maybe because of the shape.
For real. For real. It
Pretty
looks like
much.
Casper
Yeah,
for real.
but that light is way up there. So how would it be able to bounce from the house or from the wall to the
Thank
light,
you.
to the roof?
you're welcome.
It's not an object. You can. I don't think. Well,
Right.
it might be. It might
Hey,
be.
No.
Equalizer said it might
There's
be a
nothing-
ghost bird.
There's nothing it has to reflect
For
off.
it to
Now,
crawl
Somebody
on
said
right
it was
there.
smoke.
correct.
No,
it can't
because
be
it's
smoke, 'cause
purposely
smoke's not
moving
gonna
to.
bounce like
It's
that.
making.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going
Not
to
like
bounce
that.
from one side and then disappear on the roof.
No, it
Well,
would
I
go
don't
to
care if
the.
it's real or not. It looks real, and
Yeah, I like that one. I could dig that one.
Yeah, it looks real to me because if it's smoke, it'll go all the way to the overhang and then go over the top, not bounce back and forth.
right. It was like making purposeful movements almost.
Correct. Almost
I
like a
don't know.
residual energy of a spirit that made movements like that in before.
Ma'am, don't be using big words
Mhm.
with this. I'm just playing.
Have you guys ever seen the guy?
Now,
He was on the Vegas News. There's a guy that was on, I'm pretty sure it was Vegas News, but he swore up and down that he could go out in the desert out there and get extraterrestrial or UFOs or whatever you call them. He could get them to come down out of the sky. And it was like live on a news broadcast. I'm pretty sure it was in Vegas somewhere. And the guy really did do it. And there was a bunch of like weird spaceship looking objects up in the sky. And they were like filming it on the news live as he did it. It's on YouTube somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can find it.
But
Oh, yeah.
it's hard to believe. You know, you don't know what to trust because we got so much technology and camera tricks and who knows
Right,
anymore.
right.
It's hard to believe anything. But I love seeing stuff that can't be, explained away sometimes. But
Right.
Right.
And it's hard
I
not
don't
to
know.
know.
Listen to your gut. If your gut tells you it's something's not right, then that's what I'd usually do.
Exactly.
I'll
Now,
tell
with
you
that
one
last
thing,
thing,
Arkansas.
it looked
Come
like
spend a
it was
week at my
jumping.
house. Come spend a week at my house, Arkansas, and I guarantee you'll believe in the spirit or the energy or whatever
I'm
you want
on
to
my
call
way.
it. I
I'm on my
promise you.
way. I'm for it.
I'm serious. I'm being serious. It'll creep you out, man. Really.
Shoot,
Yeah.
And it's
I'm
not a
all about
scary
it. Bring
feeling.
it on.
It's creepy.
So the thing that they just played right now, what do you really think that was? You think that was like a spirit or something?
Well, if you think about it, energy is energy, right? So it did look like it was following like the light there, from one light to another.
Right.
So maybe it is using energy, because electricity is energy at the end of the day.
Well, spirits take any type of energy, whether it be battery, whether it be your selfie light or your computer or your batteries die fast or certain things die fast because they suck the energy out of it. Now, residual energy is just the energy of.
Wait. I'm not talking about all these kinds of energy. I'm just saying, what do you really think that was?
I think it's residual.
Okay,
Yes,
now if
I
it was
think so, too.
energy, do you really think it would have to hop back and forth from one thing to another?
Yeah, because residual energy is spirits, but it's
Energy
not
is in the
spirits,
air.
it's the energy. Like the physics side of it is where, say, a certain creature or a certain spirit did that movement daily. So the energy is always there. So there's no spirit there, but the energy is there, if that makes sense.
So it's kind of like a ghost gerbil.
Well, Ruben,
thank you,
Ruben.
Well, yeah, you know what? Equalizer says he's going to be at his office in 30 minutes, and he's going to show everybody something really cool.
Yeah, he said he has the UFO.
Cool.
I was gonna ask him if he had a story why he had to go real quick because he was just on a break, but I didn't get to anyway. He's gone.
Yeah,
He's gonna share with us.
busy
That's
working
cool.
at his shop.
That's cool.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that guy, man. He's very, very, very talented. I'll tell you that. He's very talented, Miss T and everybody.
Talented at what, Johnny?
I'm not allowed to say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, then you just
I
teased
know.
us, huh?
I know. And you know what? Say it again. Say it again, King. I want to hear you say it one more time because it makes me all feel good when you say that.
Johnny, don't be getting excited.
Johnny's trying to get us excited, giving us a little tease.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, Johnny, I wanted to ask Ruben. So have you ever seen these kids that are on the internet nowadays? They did documentaries on them that they from a real young age they can bring back. You know exactly where I'm going with this, where they've lived a previous life and they've been reborn, and these little kids are like giving descriptions of names and places and saying where they passed away at.
I
and
was
like their
that
mom
kid.
and their brother's names. Oh, there you go. Miss T was that kid.
That's what I said in the beginning. I was that little kid at 3 and 4 telling everybody their past lives and my past life and what happened. Even now, my flashback to my death still feels like it was like a memory of something that happened yesterday. I'll be right back.
Well, and that goes
on that note,
to the whole thing, Miss T. I know you're going to be right back, but that goes to the whole thing that time is. A lot of people believe that time is just something that we believe. It's not real. That everything. A lot of people believe that everything happens at the same time, exact time. All in one time in one place.
Well,
I don't know
like
if that
the
makes
state,
sense.
a state of consciousness.
There you go.
And it totally depends because in a religious aspect, to God, our time is like a speed of light to him. But
To her,
it would be.
Stop it.
It would be for a lifetime for us, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Well, it's hard to believe out of this universe that's so massive and infinite, that there isn't other life, any sort of life. It might not look like us, but I have a hard time believing that we're the only thing out there in this big bad universe. Because you think about it, we're just a speck of dust in this entire universe, really. And I have a hard time believing that there's not other things out there that are more technologically advanced than we are, because we're such
No shit.
Still such a young planet. You know what I mean? What? Are you getting abducted by aliens?
Me?
Yeah, you said, "Oh shit."
One.
Oh, because I said no shit, like that we're
Oh.
such a small, a young, part of this entire, universe.
Right. Well, and I'm really big into all this stuff. So like the whole extra
I am
ET
too.
and all that, right? Because it's fascinating to know, especially when the military recently has started coming out and talking about those little tic tacs that have been flying around, and they're so fast they defy
Right.
physics. You know what I mean? They've going in the ocean, and they're real small, and they said there's no technology that we have on this planet that could do any of the things that they're doing, because they are breaking the laws of physics, which makes no sense, at least not to us.
Well,
I'm not sure about that.
Alexa, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, quiet, Alexa. Alexa's always trying to
All of a
talk.
sudden, she started
She's
talking.
talking to some spirits right now.
See?
That nosy bitch.
I know. I always ask her. I say,
You
"Are
should
you
say,
listening to me?"
Alexa. Hey,
Sounds
Alexa,
great,
tell us a
Equalizer.
ghost story.
She probably will.
Yeah.
We might not want to hear it.
What's bad is one night I was leaving the restaurant and a bunch of us, I was waiting on a taxi to get home. And this was when the A word first came out and the S word. And we asked them how to get rid of a BODY.
Okay.
And like really stupid questions while we were drunk. And now they don't even allow that anymore, I guess.
Now the feds are
I've never
following
tried.
On the device?
Yeah.
What are you talking? Okay, yeah. I used to ask her to define certain words, and she used to say it. She used to give me a definition, and now she says, "I'd rather not say."
I laugh because, especially working in a true crime genre on my side, is like they always say, well, their Google history is this, that, and the other. And I was like, oh, Lord, if they looked up mine,
That's what I said. Now the feds are following you.
yeah. Because it's like, what is that? What does that mean?
Let's do it, though. Let's ask her. Tell her, hey, Alexa, tell us a ghost story. Come on. Let's just see what she says.
Can you hear her? Alexa, can you tell us a ghost story?
Who?
Is there anybody else that would like to tell a story?
Anybody like to tell another story in the chat room?
In a dark attic lit only by a single candle, she and her friends gathered around a Ouija board. As her fingers moved across the board, she called out to her grandmother's spirit. A horrendous wailing filled the room. The dust in the attic rose into the air, and the candle's flames snuffed out with a mysterious gust of wind. Faces wrinkled in fear as a ghostly form appeared, shimmering with an eerie light. But the girl saw that the ghost was her grandmother.
Why would you get a
"Grandma," she
strike for
cried out,
Alexa?
"I've missed you so much. How are you?" Her grandmother's spirit extended a pale hand and looked from one frightened face to another. She opened her ghostly mouth, and the girl leaned forward to hear her words. "Careful," Grandma rasped. "If you keep making that face, it'll freeze that way."
Really, Alexa?
That was it.
That was so
Alexa,
bad.
stop. That was so stupid.
She did. She
Sorry,
played
guys.
Us. She played us, didn't she?
Knock that shit off.
She played us.
Ruben's going, we're going to get struck.
No, we're not going to get
No, we won't get strike for that, will we, Miss T?
No.
I don't think they didn't say anything bad.
No.
It's nothing.
No, play some more, Diana. Play some
It'd
more,
be
Diana.
different if you had video
was
and
the
everything
end.
on there. Just sound, you're good.
I mean, she
How
did
about
tell us
if
a
somebody
story.
really has a Ouija story? Does anybody
I don't
have
have,
a
well, we used to play the Ouija board all the time, but
I never screwed around with that shit. My mom said it's bad juju, so I never did.
Would you
I won't do it
consider?
in my house.
Would you I've done a Ouija board back when I was young and in middle school, but I
Sure you did.
do spirit boxes too.
See, now that I like, I've never done it, like me, but I've watched, a lot of, different shows and stuff. But
Well, and the
so
only
I've got a
reason-
trippy story. Well, I've got a few, but
Yeah, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
So, okay, one in particular. So back in, I don't know, almost 20 years ago now, when I had moved to Oregon, to Hood River, me and my partner at the time, we had been traveling all over the place, and we decided to settle down. So we got all of our stuff out of storage. She had stuff in storage. I had stuff in storage. We moved into this 3-bedroom house in Oregon. And the setup was the bottom floor there was 2 bedrooms, a laundry room, a bathroom, and the garage. And then the upstairs was actually the living area with a balcony and then a master bedroom and the kitchen. Well, we didn't really go downstairs very often. I mean, only to leave usually or to do laundry. Otherwise, it's just, spare bedrooms down there. Well, for the longest time after we moved in, we had like a desk set up in one of the bedrooms, and you have to pass the 2 bedrooms to get into the laundry room, and the doors were open. And every time I would go down to the laundry, like out of the corner of my eye, I would see like this, almost like an apparition. It was not a complete, like a complete human. It was like I could make out features and everything, but it was the same old man sitting in a chair every time. And the first couple times I thought I was seeing something. And after that, I almost would look to see if I saw it. And I was freaking myself out thinking, am I making this up in my head, or is this really happening? But lo and behold, every time. So finally, I mentioned something. I never felt scared. I didn't feel, like I was in any danger, was evil or anything. I just felt the presence, and you see this apparition. So finally, after a while, I kind of mentioned it and had some friends over one night, and I was telling them about it. Of course, everybody's running downstairs to see if they see this person. Nobody saw it. So a bunch of friends and I got to talking, and they said, well, have you ever thought that possibly it's not the room that's haunted, that possibly it's whatever furniture is in there? I thought, no, not really. I never heard that. Well, come to find out, they said, well, describe the person again. Well, my ex, I had never met her grandfather. He passed away before we met. So I'd never seen pictures of him or anything. And she said, what does this person look like? And I could, describe him. He was big, tall, bald, had overalls and everything on. She went into the room and she got a picture and brought it back out and said, is this who you keep seeing down there in that chair? And I said, yes. It was her grandfather who was sitting in the chair every time, the same chair that was part of a dining set that used to belong to them.
That's cool as shit.
And this
That's
was
the
at
type
the
of
desk?
stuff I want to see.
This was at the desk? The chair was at the desk?
Yeah, there was like a little desk with, it was part of a kitchen, like a kitchen set with 4 chairs and a table. But there was only one chair that we had brought into the house. Everything else was like in the garage or somewhere.
Miss T, are you ready to show that?
Thanks for sharing that, Dana. That's cool.
Is that going to be a strike if we show that?
No, because it's Equalizer's channel.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Describe what we're supposed to be seeing.
Just watch and find out. We don't know. You have to push play though. Just play.
I had to unmute myself just in case.
Oh, you see through the trees.
Dude, that one's definitely a UFO.
What the fuck?
Fucker.
What? Look at this shit through the camera. Look at this.
Dude, that thing's awesome.
What in the hell?
like
Hold
red
on,
and
wait a
green.
minute. I'm sorry, I'm going to mute myself.
What'd you say?
I'd like to know how big that is because it's hard to tell on the video. I'd love to know how big it is from Equalizer.
That's a good question. I'll mute it so we can.
Now, did Equalizer film this himself, or did he get this from somebody else?
It's on his channel, so I think that's his voice in the background. I'm pretty sure I heard him in the background.
Oh, I see a little person.
And then those
walking
up
by.
here, I'm assuming.
He's saying it was big as fuck, so it was him. Well, yeah. Yeah, with him zooming it in that much, and damn, that thing looks like it's not that far away. It looks pretty close. What the fuck?
Whoa, dude! Look,
what the fuck is this, man? What the
That
hell am
looks
I
like a
watching?
plane.
Now it looks
That
like a
one's a
plane
plane.
for sure.
That's a plane.
That one's a
That
plane.
does.
Now the first one, the zoomy zoom.
Wasn't that the same one?
That's in
No.
Utah.
So that right there
hell?
is up, down, and then shoots down, or it shoots up. I can't
Yes, I
remember.
used to see those all the time in the sky.
Did he say where that was at? What city or what state that was in?
And then, see, he panned over to that then.
I would imagine Utah, Johnny, because that's where he's at.
Utah, yeah.
But he travels all over the place, so maybe not.
Right.
Because on this one, you can see the lights, the landing gear lights, and then when it
Right.
flies over,
Then
you can
it's
see the
blinking.
tail flashing.
Yeah.
See, you can see the body
Yeah, you can see that very well.
as like a jet.
Now, if you go back to the beginning, Miss T.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is that him rotating the phone, or is that the actual thing?
Okay, now
circling? Like,
hold up. When you press play,
a plane wouldn't be able to circle like that.
If you look about, say, to the right, right key where your mouse is, right there. Put your mouse back up.
Yeah, there was more, huh?
It was. There's an apparition right there going through the screen.
That was a spider.
As
Oh,
you're
right
playing
there?
the video.
Right
Yeah.
there.
What the hell?
Right there.
Yeah.
None of you saw that.
That looks like a face
And you
standing
guys
right
see
in front of him.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
A face?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yep.
There's a face right there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ruben.
Yelly wants to come up. Johnny Yelly said.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
See it? See it walking? Boom, 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 all the way out. It was slow motion whipping.
Hey.
Here, look.
Is it right by where those buttons are? I don't see anything.
It's like right here.
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
Just let it play through. Maybe you can make it come up. I don't know.
Go
Bless
back.
you.
Okay. Right. Okay, stop. Your mouse,
Oh, okay.
you'll see it. Okay, you see
I
how
gotta
like
move.
it's like a
It's right here.
It's
But
moving.
you can see it. It starts to
Right,
walk
it's
like
moving.
this. You can
keep-
see
yeah,
the
it'll go-
legs even.
right.
But I
Wait,
have to
you
move
see
the
legs?
mouse and
What the hell?
so let's do this. Playback speed.
Don't let it get us now. Don't let it out.
Shoot, I'm not scared of that. I just heard gunshots out my window.
So keep
There you
your eyes
go.
for it. Keep right there.
I'll take the apparition any day.
See it? You can see the legs moving.
Oh, running through there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the little people. Okay.
And then that looks like a face right there. Like once it gets to that corner. And then pans over and that's where the plane is.
Yeah,
I did see it that time.
that's weird.
See it? Good eye, Ruben.
Yeah, that's a really good eye.
Yeah, Ruben.
I didn't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Cuba Chava. What do you
Yeah,
call
look
it?
at that thing.
Chupacabra.
Okay, that thing at the bottom of the screen
I
running.
heard
I think
Johnny
that
got
might be
touched by
Bigfoot.
a gay ghost.
Damn it, Equalizer. Why did you tell us your hamster was a Bigfoot? Is that why he was able to hold that in his hand so well? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss T, are you done showing that, Miss T?
I'm good.
Anybody else see that in the
I love that.
Oh no, not Glory Hole. Oh no.
Yeah, cheers.
Well, there you have it.
What the fuck?
Who does that?
I was both fucking bored, so I put a bag.
Hey, I love it.
That's a good job. That's good time.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Johnny, don't be
Ghost
getting
of Glory
excited.
Hole Pass. That's right.
How you doing, Yella?
I'm good.
You doing good?
Yeah, I got a little bored and I'm like, fuck it. Let me see if I can get a link and be stupid for a few minutes.
You did great.
Make you guys laugh a little bit.
Just threw that together, huh?
That was fucking good.
Literally, I take a garbage bag and cut some holes in it, put some brown lipstick on.
That looks really good.
Oh God.
You actually really look like somebody I know, though.
That looks really good, Yelly. Hold on, let me try to bring you. Let me try to bring you up bigger. Let me try to bring you up bigger.
Okay.
Let me try to bring you up bigger. And how did I do it a while ago?
Go into settings.
Go into settings.
That is not right.
Go to settings.
Yep. Then layout. Or actually,
Layout?
you're on the computer. There should be different underneath.
Oh, right there.
Right underneath your cat. Yep. There you go. Now do different layouts.
Oh, okay.
Do the one with the big and then the little two on the side.
Okay, right here like this. And then go here like this. There you go.
Boo!
Ooh, look at that.
Oh wow.
My
That
fucking
was-
head
what-
Oh my God.
What the
I'm
heck?
gonna throw up.
Johnny. Oh, Kurt made an appearance.
Kurt Wadsworth made it.
So gross.
Kurt, what are you doing in the glory hole, Kurt?
I got bored.
That's amazing.
Miss T, thank you so much for showing me that, Miss T.
You're welcome. Happy to.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, guys? This has been a really good show so far, and I'm so happy that everybody's still here. I'm glad that everybody that came up on the panel too.
Yeah,
And-
congratulations on getting your 4,000.
Yep, I'm 4,000 old. I'm 4,000 years old now.
Awesome.
I love that.
But if anybody's got any more ghost stories, you're more than welcome. The floor is your guys's.
Oh yeah.
I don't have no ghost stories. I don't have no ghost stories.
I don't know if I can top that.
Johnny, that's not true. Johnny, what about the story you told me about the gay ghost that tried to hump you while you were sleeping?
Oh yeah, huh? There was a gay ghost that was trying to hunt my leg, and he was a gay ghost trying to hunt my leg, and while I was asleep. I said, "What the hell is that? What the hell was that?"
You sure it wasn't your ex-boyfriend?
No.
Or your
That wasn't
uncle or somebody. No, I'm just playing.
My uncle.
What the hell?
Hell? What the hell?
That's
Who
how
said
it
my
usually
uncle?
goes. Tell us where they touched you. I'm just playing.
Where's Mr. X tonight?
I don't know. I tried to call him earlier and he didn't answer.
Oh,
Because I was going to tell him the good. I was going to tell him the good news. You know.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
He's out.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Miss T. Thank you.
That was fucking funny.
So, how's everybody doing tonight
Good.
Good.
in the chat room? How's everybody doing tonight in the chat room?
Ask
Danielle?
anybody in the chat if they'd like to come up and tell a ghost story.
I thought Danielle has a story or something to tell.
Hey, Danielle, I'd like to hear that again. Danielle, go ahead and finish that story. I want to hear that again.
Have her come up and tell it.
She's already up.
Why don't you bring her up?
She's already up.
No, that's not
No,
Danielle.
that's Dana.
That's Dana.
That's Dana
That's
Nicole.
Dana.
We're talking about Danielle or Danielle. I don't know
Well,
why the
guess
hell
what,
I'm calling
guys?
her
Hey,
Danielle.
well, you know what? Hey, bro, I gotta leave the two. I only got 2 more spots left, and that's for JT and Mr. X. Remember what I said?
Well, you
So-
know what? I could dip
I
out.
could
I
get down.
just wanted to come on and make you guys laugh.
No, you guys can stay here for a while. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
think
You guys-
I might hop down just to make sure everybody gets to bed and I get my puppy comfy. And then if you guys are still back on once I get everything situated, then I'll jump back on if that's
You're gonna
okay.
have to hurry, Miss
Miss
T.
T, you're more than welcome, Miss T.
You
I
have
want
to
to hear
hurry.
more
Come back,
stories about
Miss
Miss
T.
T being a kid and that stuff. You know, like more in-depth stories about when you were a kid.
Oh yeah.
I might need help exercising these people.
I can help you with that, Ruben.
There you
I
go.
have training in that too.
All right.
Always. Well, thank you for having me. Congratulations, Johnny. And
you,
I'm
Missy.
trying to get a hold of the boys, and I'll do my best. And I will see y'all in a little bit.
Okay, thank you, Miss T.
Sounds good.
Congratulations, Johnny.
In a bit.
Hey, thank you, Wadsworth.
He said, "Thank God."
Thank you, Kurt. One-eyed drywall. Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, we got a phone call coming in. Hold on.
All right. Just like, thank
Tennessee
you,
Gambler, what's up, man?
Hey, what up? What up?
Tennessee.
What up? Hey, I gotta be real quick because I got freaking 4 17-year-old boys over here and then 3 12-year-old girls. And I'm trying to cook them dinner and everything else right after basketball.
Dang.
But hey, has anybody told a ghost story yet?
Pretty much, yeah.
Shit,
We're
am I
waiting
too
on
late?
you.
No, you're not too late.
We're
No,
still telling them.
nobody's told any like real ghost stories. They just told some bullshit.
When I was growing up, I was born in Pennsylvania, and then when I was like 6 months old, my dad's job got transferred with his job, so we ended up moving out to like Colorado, Wyoming, Arizona, Washington State. But we spent quite a bit of that time in Wyoming. And one of the kids I was friends with, he was a Arapaho. And this was back, I mean, we're talking like, shit, I guess 86, 87. So when you went out there on the reservation, like he'd spend the night with me one weekend, then I'd go out there and spend the night with him one weekend. But when you went out there on the reservation, it was like the old school reservation where it was like trailers out there. Not like it is today. But I mean, I love that kid to death, man. He was like, he's probably still, even to this day, the only person I can actually call that I consider like one of my best friends. But anyway, on the weekends, well, usually twice a month, everybody on that res would go out there and they'd have like a big bonfire, like talk about the old days. His grandfather is one of the elders up there. There's like 3 or 4 elders up there. Well, they would tell the story. And this, like, as I got older, this is the first thing I ever thought that could have been like a skinwalker maybe. But they would tell the story about a guy who ran horses. They would go out there in like all their traditional garb and do the dance and everything, and us kids would sit over there. I mean, we'd be having a good time, cooking hot dogs over the fire and watch them. Well, they would do what was called a spirit dance. And when I'm telling you all this, I swear on my life to this. They would do a spirit dance, and they would call for the guy that ran horses because they did. They had a big, probably like 50, 60 horses out there. Well, supposedly, like 200 years ago, and this was 86, 87, this guy had actually gotten all these horses because at the time, this was back when like the Arapaho and all them were still fighting with the American military. Well, he had brought all these horses in for the Arapaho, so they would do the spirit dance, and I shit you not, Ben's grandfather would look and he'd be like, look, when we do a spirit dance, you'll be able to hear the horses come alive at night while we're all sleeping. They would do that, and those horses, it would be 2-3 hours later, would go crazy. And it almost sounded like you could literally hear somebody speaking Native American, and those horses would sit there and just, gallop around in a circle to where it almost sounded like thunder. You go back out there again, and if they didn't do that spirit dance, the night was completely calm. Nothing. But every time they did that spirit dance, those horses, and you could actually hear what sounded like somebody talking to the horses out there. And I'm sure y'all probably being out west, King Samoan in Utah, is Buffalo in Utah real big?
King Samoan. King Samoan.
Hear me?
Sorry, wrong camera. Yeah, no, it is. It's a lot bigger with, like you said, the Arapahoes and the Sioux, like the Great Plains area.
Well, you know how when buffalo run, what it sounds like? It sounds like thunder.
Right, it does. Yes, absolutely.
Well, man, after they would do that spirit dance, those horses, that's what it sounded like. But you could hear somebody's voice on top of them, almost like signaling, talking to them. And I shit you not, the first time I was out there, because, when you're 10 years old, you hear something like that, and then you actually hear it later at night when it's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, you're about ready to piss your pants.
Right.
That is something that stuck with me. And to this day, I've never seen anything where the guy called him out. Ben's grandfather would literally, not just him, but 3 or 4 of the elders on the res would go out there and do that spirit dance.
Right.
And literally every time they did that, those horses would start and you would hear that. But I would spend the night over there with them, and they wouldn't do it. And those horses, man, you couldn't even tell they were out there. And I think that's the first time. And I don't know if it's a ghost per se, or if it's the energy from that guy that's still out there. And the energy is what got those horses going. It's wild, man.
Right. Well, and
Would
you
there
say
be
the spirit dance. Are you
fly up or
talking
anything?
Do what?
Would there any be gusts or anything like that? Like if horses were trampling through the area?
Yeah,
a lot of dirt.
When you would get up at 2:30, 3 o'clock, the horses were out there running in a circle like they were being conducted by somebody.
Right.
Okay, the horses were real. Just the
the horses were real. But it was like somebody was out there,
corralling
telling them what to do. Yeah, almost like they were being corraled.
Right.
Well, you got to remember, Tennessee Gambler, those Arapahoes, they are horse people. So a lot of natives believe same thing with the Sioux. They're horse people as well. So a lot of them believe that they can. Their shamans can control the horse. So it doesn't surprise me one bit. And
hey, real quick. Hey guys, real quick. Somebody's in the chat room asking TWF, what is that on the top? Mrs. Yelly, you want to go ahead and explain to the chat room what you're wearing for the masses?
Explain what?
What you're wearing, your costume. What kind of costume you're wearing?
It's a garbage bag, a plastic garbage bag.
Tennessee Gambler.
That's a hell of a costume.
It's a nice costume, isn't it? It's a nice costume, Tennessee Gambler.
Yeah, it was a 5-minute thought.
It's a glory hole one.
Yep.
She's got brown lipstick around the hole.
I don't know if brown lipstick I got. I don't know. I don't even want to know where she got the brown lipstick from.
Look at that. Here. Let me do it big again. Hold on. Let me do it big.
This is scary.
There you go.
Oh no.
You see that?
Damn.
What do you think of
Go
that?
ahead, Tennessee Gambler.
Freaking good.
But yeah, that was what I was gonna say. It was just, and man, like I said, 46 years, I've never seen anything like that, to where a group of people could almost summon something like that, and I see it and I heard it with my own eyes. And dude, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're 9, 10 years old, well, even like talking about it now, I've got goosebumps on my arms because it was so, like, it's still so vivid in my mind. I mean, it was just unreal.
Hey, Tennessee Gambler. So that dance you're talking about, it wasn't Sundance, was it?
It what?
Was it Sundance? Was there a lot of people around? Or was it just
no? There was like 3 people out there, and it was the elders. It was called. I'm almost positive it was the spirit dance, is what they called it.
Yeah, because you know the Arapahoes practice the Sundance as well, which is another big. It's a lot more people
in the daytime, right?
Yeah, well, they practice it for days straight. It's not just a few hour thing. A lot of them, they don't eat or drink or anything for a few days, and they pray, they sacrifice different things. It's a real big secret ceremony. They don't really talk about it much, but.
And see, you saying that now could have been why.
But there's a lot more people.
Like they would only do it a certain amount of times, because us coming in from school, riding the bus in, we didn't know the lead up to it, and Ben never told me anything about it. But they could have done something like that leading up to it. But it was so, like, even as a 9-year-old, you're just mesmerized by it. Because there's 3 people out there around this bonfire, and it was just, it honestly, as far as like a feeling of community and being one with people, that reservation, man, it was something like I'd never felt before in my life. But then when you would hear those horses, and you could almost hear somebody speaking with a Native American dialect, it was, like I said, I mean, I would almost pee myself every time it happened, literally about piss myself. It was so scary at the time, but I look back at it now and I'm like, man, I can't believe I was even actually able to see something like that.
Right.
Hey, Tennessee Gambler, did you hear about the good news?
Yeah, 4,000 watch hours, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I went to YouTube Studio and I was looking. It's 5,000 now. It's 5,000.
Oh hell! You just blew the 4 out and kept on trucking, bro.
Yep, like we're trucking like we're trucking tonight. We're trucking tonight.
Hey, and I got one other one for y'all.
Okay.
You got time?
Yeah.
We got time.
Okay. There was it's like a God, what is it when it's so old they put it on like the like an
Antique, ancient, historic.
Yeah, it's a historic registry now. Well, it used to be a hospital back in like the late 1800s, and it ran right along the river down here. Well, legend has it that back then, and this was like right when I guess Model Ts and stuff were coming into America and just being done. Well, this guy, his son had gotten hit by a car. So I guess maybe it was after like the Model Ts, like maybe the 20s or the 30s. I'd have to look it back up. But where that used to be a hospital, his son had gotten hit by a car, and his kid was only like 6 or 7 at the time. Well, he'd taken him to that hospital, and like I said, It's right along the river, so y'all know.
Tennessee Gambler, I've seen that. It is
River,
creepy
it
as
gets real
F.
foggy and it's hard to see.
I've been there.
Do what?
I've been there. I've seen that hospital. It's down there in Memphis. I mean, is that where it's at? Tennessee, I mean.
Well, it's in Northeast Tennessee.
Yeah.
But you go down through there, and what it was, he was trying to flag people down and tell them to slow down because the sun had gotten hit. Well, supposedly now, if you go down that road on a foggy night, you can actually see the outline of the guy trying to flag people down and slow them down driving through there. Because what happened with his son, he got hit on a foggy night. He ended up dying in the hospital.
Wow.
So it's actually pretty cool. And when we were in high school, we used to drive down there all the time and try to see if we could see it or anything like that. But I mean, then you've got like caves up there that were supposed to be used for devil worshiping and stuff like that. People be freaked out to go up there. But yeah, man, the biggest ghost story I had was that with my buddy Ben on the res, man. Because I'd actually seen that and witnessed it. Dude, I've never seen anything or heard anything like that before in my life. And I mean, I'm not talking like Ouija boards, stuff like that, people talking with like spirit boxes. This, I mean, it blows it out of the water. I mean, I was there, you could, like, all your senses were just like on overdrive. And it probably happened, I'd say, through the year and a half. I'd go down there and spend the night with him before we moved. It probably happened 4 or 5 times. I mean, they would do that spirit dance, and then that night, and it was supposed to be a guy with a horse guy or something like that. But supposedly the Arapaho at the time, when they were trying to fight off the American military coming through, didn't have enough horses to be able to take care of them and stuff like that. Well, this guy had came through and gathered up all these horses. So he was like looked upon as like a high-ranking guy because he helped the Arapaho kind of survive there for a little bit. But dude, it was, and like I said, now talking about it, I get goosebumps on my arms. But it was, I mean, it completely just blew me away. And like I said, 9 or 10 years old, no matter how many times they would do that and you'd almost be ready for it, when you heard it, I mean, and you felt it, because it's like almost the ground would shake, because 60, 70 horses out there running around like that. And literally, it was what made it even stranger. It was like they were being corralled. I mean, they weren't just running around wild. They'd get in a circle and sit there and run like that. Craziest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, Tennessee Gambler, give me like 5 minutes and I'll find out all about that. I'll make one phone call and I'll ask what that was and why they're doing it for. And I can find out straight from the Arapahoes what they do that for, if you want me to.
That would be good, because like I said, this was back in, like I said, 85, 86, when I was 9, 10 years old. So, I mean, the high points I remember, but it was just unreal how those horses would be like that. And we're talking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning after everything was done. Like, everybody's sleeping, and for whatever reason, man, those horses would start moving like that. It completely blew me away. And like I said, thinking about it now, I still get goosebumps on my arms and my neck thinking about it. And like, even telling the story now, it's unbelievable. But that's one thing, and I guess maybe growing up through there with Colorado and Wyoming, I've always had, man, a complete respect for any Native American tribe. It doesn't matter who. it's just, man, they went through hell, and they come out on the backside, man, and they're still strong and right there with it.
Yeah, true. Well, that whole Wyoming area, like I said, my family member lived there for, I don't know, 12, 13 years in Wind River. So I know all about Wind River and that whole reservation as well. And that's a, it's not anything like it was in the 80s and 90s when you were there. Now it's a lot worse. Drugs happened for the most part, and alcohol.
Yeah, you know where? Well, I can remember too. Alcohol was big even back then. But do you know where Kemmer, Wyoming is?
Kemmer? No, I'd have to look it up.
It's the and it's wild as hell. It's where the first J.C. Penney store ever was. Like the original J.C. Penney store is in Kemmer, Wyoming. I think. God, I don't even know how many people's there now. The only reason we moved out there was they were doing a coal gasification plant out there, and everything they took in there for that plant that my dad was over top of, they had to take in by rail. So they actually built a railroad going out there to where this coal gas plant was, and that was how they got all like beams, structural steel, and everything out there like that. We actually lived in a man camp. If anybody knows what that is, it's like everybody that works on that project, you're so far isolated.
Right.
They just bring in a bunch of single wide trailers, set them up, and the families and the workers all live right there on the job site.
Yeah, when I was hauling water for a mining well, we had a man camp set up because we were so far up in the mountains. So we were getting our water, and then I would bring it up to there. But yeah, we all stayed out there, and they brought in the same thing. They were nice trailers too. They pulled in a whole bunch of them, and we all stayed up there. And guys would work 30 days on and then have 15 days off. And we worked a double man shift. So I worked 12 hours, and we ran 24 hours a day. So I worked 12 hours, 7 days a week. And my co-worker would do the other opposite. So we would switch back and forth. Some days he'd work, 12 to 12, and then I would flip and work the night shift. And we went back and forth doing that. So yeah, I know all about the whole man camp thing.
Man, I swear I thought he said band camp.
We've got pictures of when me and my sister were going in school and other kids that lived up there with their families catching the bus at the guard shack. He'd pick us up and take us out, and we'd come back in at the end of the day. But what was funny is you could tell like who the superintendents were and all that, because they would have like a double wide, and then everybody else was in single wides. So
right.
the higher up you were,
as
as far
true.
as the company went, was the size.
Right. Yeah, they would always get the nicest trailer out of all of them. You're right. And they'd have usually be in there by themselves, and they would have all the nice stuff. I agree. You'd get the dumpier ones, the lower on the totem pole you were.
Yeah, but I mean, man, and that's like my sister hated it, moving all the time. But every time a new job would start, they'd end up sending my dad to whatever job was going. And man, I loved moving around like that, because we didn't actually move to Tennessee until I was maybe 12. Right. And then we had been here since. So, but yeah, I love moving around. I mean, now granted, there were sometimes we moved twice within school year. So like if I was in the 3rd grade and started like in Kemmer, we ended up moving to Rifle, Colorado the same year. So I finished 3rd grade in a different state, in a different city.
That'd be rough, all that moving as soon as you get settled, to me. But at least you got to see some places.
That is true. Did you guys see that?
I said I thought it'd be rough moving around like that as a kid, once you get settled or make friends or whatever. But I said at least you got to see a bunch of places. You got to go places.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It's like I said, I think it actually helped because you met so many different types of people that, like, later on in life, as you got older and you're starting different jobs and moving places for your job, you're able, I mean, just the skills, the coping skills, and being able to fit in with different types of people. Man, I loved it. I think it's helped me quite a bit.
Yep, I bet it did.
All right, Tennessee Gambler, anything else you want to bring up to the table?
No, man, that's it. Hey, like I said, you boys just keep on living. LIVIN. Love y'all, man.
Love you, buddy. Have a good night. Peace. Well, there you go, everybody. That was Tennessee Gambler. That was a nice call tonight.
Yep, he's a nice guy.
Melissa Moniz, please give me a call back now. The lines are free. Give me a call. Whoever else wants to call, you can call 562-612-9302. Chat, live chat is open.
Sound like a radio
Johnny,
host.
Johnny, just so you know, I did get a notification that Jim will be going on at 7:30 our time.
7:30 our time?
Another 18 minutes.
Are you kidding?
Well, no, he really is.
How could
He's
you
going to
let
go
this
over the
happen?
call. We already knew. Mr. X talked about this last night, remember?
Oh,
hello?
He said that Jim was going to bring up the call.
Hey, Melissa, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
How you feeling?
Good. I just wanted to let you know I saw Jim posted that he was going on at 10:30 my time, so in like 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Okay.
I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. See you in chat. Bye.
Okay. Bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did good. We did really good tonight. Mr. Jim Terry is going on at 7:30, 10:30 Eastern time. But listen to me, guys. There will be maybe an after show.
Well, why don't you ask the chat if they want an after?
Hey, chat. Do you guys want after? You guys want it? Do you guys want an after show party tonight?
Put it in the
Look,
chat.
Johnny, we got a pirate on the
Oh, we
screen.
got a pirate. Let me bring her big up on the screen.
Dana, you should really ride your reindeer scooter around your neighborhood wearing that outfit.
Wait, is that her with the scooter?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh,
That's
no
around
shit.
in the
I
hood.
love that scooter. That's freaking awesome.
She totally needs to wear that, riding around her neighborhood on her scooter.
Man, she
Hold on, Dana.
And Johnny, it looks like everybody wants you to come back because there's people that still want to call in and tell their story.
Okay, I'll just leave the chat run. I'll just leave the chat running then.
I didn't know that was her. What?
There she is, guys. There she is. There's Dana Nicole. Hi.
We love Dana, man. She got a badass sense of humor.
Yeah, she does. You're on mute, Dana.
I did not know that was her.
You're on mute.
Shit, I've been talking.
You've been talking the whole time.
Hey, that's very nice.
I
only have one eye.
If everybody wants to start shooting over there to Jim Terry, go ahead and start shooting over there to Jim Terry show, and we will reconnect after Jim Terry goes off.
Princess said we still have 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I want to get ready myself.
We need front row seats, King.
Yeah, we need front row seats, bro.
Oh, is that what it is? My bad. I think all of us.
Oh, and Denny Ellie, hold on, Denny Ellie Illuminati. I promise you, I will bring you up when we come back. Okay, I haven't forgot about you.
And everybody, please come back, please.
Everybody, please come back. Please, everybody, come back so we can tell more ghost stories.
Are you
Okay.
gonna keep it going like you normally do, or because you got the hours now, you're gonna?
No, I'm gonna keep it going.
I'd keep it going
okay.
because once he gets monetized, they pay him for all these past videos. Miss T said so.
Oh shit, that's true.
Yeah,
I didn't think
might
about
as well. You know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the
Help
time
the
going.
family out. Right.
Okay, so there you go. Thank
love
you.
it. We got
All right, guys. Hey guys, if you want to, you guys can stay up on the panel. I don't know how y'all gonna watch Jim Terry show though, with you guys being on the panel. But
Well,
I'm
gonna
here.
be
Well, I got
I'll
more
be
than one
silent,
device.
but- Yeah, I run your show the whole time on my laptop. Why I watch,
Can you do that again for me? Can you do that again for me?
Right. Well, and that's why. Yeah, I'll do it again. But that's why yesterday in Jim's show, it showed that I became a new member because I never use my tablet. I always use my phone, but my tablet's for my business stuff, so I keep it separate. Email. So I signed up with Jim Terry because I started using my tablet. It's
So
easier
you're
to
a
watch.
double. You got a double.
You know,
membership?
that's a funny idea. I should do that too.
Well, on my phone is my personal phone. On the tablet, it's strictly for other stuff.
Right.
But hold on, real quick, Johnny.
So you pay
Okay.
double. So you're double VIP.
Yeah, so I am coming back. I am coming back after Jim Cherry comes off. Okay, guys.
Okay, thank you. Doing
There
a
goes
great job.
Tennessee Gambler.
Thank you, thank you.
Tennessee Gambler, what's up, man?
Hey, one thing I wanted to say real quick, I forgot. Dude, the Sea Org is freaking hilarious. Man,
Oh, yeah.
he comes up with some of the best things to say as a mod. He is fucking hilarious, man. I love him.
Yeah, he's really cool, huh?
Oh, dude, some of the stuff he comes up with is so damn funny.
Did you see his tattoos the other night?
Hey, did you see his
Do what?
tattoo? Did you see his tattoos the other night?
No, I didn't see those. Some of the stuff he came up with last night was fucking just, it was perfect.
Yeah, he wild out.
I woke up this morning, man, and just thinking about it, I started laughing. But yeah, the Sea Org, it might possibly be the funniest mod on YouTube.
You know it's good if you wake up thinking about it.
Hey, Tennessee Gambler. Go ahead, Arkansas.
I say you know it's good if you wake up thinking about it. It must have been pretty funny.
Hey, I was sitting there walking around this morning because I think I ended up falling asleep like halfway through it last night. And then I started listening to it again. And you know how you can hit the live chat? The shit he came up with, just like right off the top of his head to people, was fucking hilarious. But yeah, I just wanted to call in real quick and let the Sea Org know, man. Hey, he is the shit as far as a mod goes.
Hey, Tennessee Gambler. He said, "That's very nice of you. I just need an ancient. I need an accent like yours, bro.
Accent.
Accent.
Isn't he the one with the Australian accent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That accent. Yeah.
Well, then his blows mine out of the water. I just got a redneck accent. He's got that good Australian accent.
Hey, can you guess what kind of? Can you guess where the tattoos were?
I don't know. And I don't know if I want to know.
Just guess.
It wasn't a king cobra, was it?
Oh yeah.
No.
King, that's your king.
That's all I need to know then. All I need to know is king cobra, and I'm sure it was a one-eyed one.
And we're not talking about the beverage.
Exactly. Hey, all right, man. I'll let y'all go.
Okay.
Bye, bro.
Hi, bro.
Have a good night.
Thank you. That was Mr. Tennessee.
Tennessee Gambler.
Tennessee
Tennessee
Gambler's the
Todd
man.
make the body hottie.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start kicking you guys out here so we can start getting over there to Jim Terry. Everybody's welcome to come back.
Did you forget that most of them are going
Huh?
to stick and
What
sauce
happened?
and Dana?
Oh,
I
I mean,
thought
I'll
you were
stay
gonna
if
leave
that's okay. I'm going to go to get a front row
I
seat,
think
though,
we're
on my
all
other
going to stay
device.
up here, Johnny.
Okay. I'm gonna meet myself and go get.
If you want to go on mute, I'll finish up until Jim's show starts. I don't know. I think it's going to start any time now.
I think it
but-
just came on. I just saw something.
Oh, well, there you go. I'll just go mute and we can go watch Jim's show, all right?
All right, cool.
All right.
Okay, I'll mute too.
I'm going to stay up here, though, but I'll watch the chat for you, Johnny, on this side.
Arkansas, thank you. Arkansas, thank you.
Thank you,
She's
sir.
busy foo-fooing.
No, I'm still here. I just muted so I could go to.
Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch the chat too, Arkansas?
Yeah, I got multiple screens.
Okay, cool. And
So
if
do
you
I.
can,
I'll watch
if you can,
That's what she said.
Hey, I know you know how to do. I know how you don't let no fucking stupid people come in here. Okay.
For sure. For sure.
All right. Thank you.
Five Finger Death.
Yes, I love.
What's your favorite song?
Welcome to the circus.
Cool. That's a new one, isn't it?
That's my favorite one, and my favorite one is I Got Your Six.
Cool. Mine's Lift Me Up by Five Finger Death Punch, as well as Rob Halford from Judas Priest.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a very good one.
Yeah. I've been a fan of Five Finger Death Punch for a few years now. It's probably one of the few American metal bands I actually listen to these days. Like new-wise, anyway.
That's right. Hey, so you have you been talking to Jim lately about what you got to do? What you got to do to challenge me?
We've been trying, but he doesn't want anyone to call his bloody number and that, unless it's on the show and that, and it's kind of hard to talk to him about it. So, but we were wondering just to do it like on your show and just, you know.
No, that's his thing. That's his thing over there. That's called, if you want to get technical, that's called stealing content. You can't do that.
Oh. Well, no trademark against it, but yeah, I can understand. Because we don't want to accept the big guy, and that, because you know the wrath of him is even worse than what we could hear from fucking Salty. But yeah.
Hey, so what we need to do right now, because he's going to be coming on right now. He's coming on in 8 minutes. The thing is that you can go over there and give him a call tonight. Call him out. Call him. You know what I mean? Call his number and say, "Hey, I'm ready to do the butter challenge."
I just want to clarify something. Cause,
yeah.
For what we established was to, you know, just go head to head against you. But if I remember correctly, you wanted to do where I beat your time. Where, if I remember correctly, your time was kind of being a bit pedantic about this, but it's like from butter straight from the fridge and that, then eat it. Where when you did it, you kind of had the butter for quite a while, if I remember correctly.
No, my butter was in the refrigerator.
But Johnny's was hard, and the other guy.
Yeah, that was
melted.
the second time you did it, Johnny. The first time it was melting. Then you did it. The second time you did it on the challenge, it wasn't melted. You had pulled it right from the fridge, and that's why we redid it. Actually, just to let I don't know who's on the phone with.
What's your name again?
Oh, it's Lighthearted.
Lycandire, yeah. Lycandire.
Yeah. Okay.
The first one wasn't out of the refrigerator, but the first one was real butter, okay? It wasn't margarine. It wasn't that salt shit.
No. Yeah, I know. We're not talking about Mike's fucking bullshit here. Yeah, I know. You did real butter now. I'm real butter too, you know.
And then the second time, I pulled it right out of my refrigerator because I told Jim, "Hey, hold on, Jim. I have to go to my refrigerator." Mike's was the one that wasn't. His was runny.
It's so cold butter.
Because if you look on his lips, if you look on his face, he had like ice cream. He was licking off of his fingers. Real butter, you can't lick off your fingers, dude.
No, after a good while on that, but yeah, his looked like from
his was slumped over. It was slumped
like
over.
Wrapping that. It's like who fucking gets butter in the fucking wrap? But yeah, what was your time for the chilled butter?
I beat him at under 15 seconds. It was 12.4 seconds.
Oh fuck no, I can't beat that. No, you got a big mouth, dude, and I'm not being insulting there.
Hey, you can try it. Might as well try it.
Try it, brother. Try it.
I tried it. I've been practicing, and it's like, nah, 15 fuck, not with my mouth. No, I've got a midget mouth compared to you. Dude, your mouth is of biblical proportions. You're the fucking whale that swallowed that fucking dude.
He don't. You got a small mouth. Huh? He's got a small mouth.
That's funny. Hey, at least you're honest.
Got a midget mouth.
At least you're honest. Hey, you know what? Just give it a try anyway, brother. Just give it a try anyway.
He's been practicing.
Give it more. Give it another. Give it a try.
Yeah.
This is what I'll do. I'll talk to. This is what I'll do. I'll talk. This is what I'll do. I'll talk to Jim. Okay. I'll talk to Jim, and I'll see what we can do about going one-on-one with the great one,
The
with,
champ,
with Gay
champ.
Soft, with Gay
Champ.
Soft, the champ.
Yeah, you know you're talking third person. You're not the Rock.
Champ.
Come on.
I'm not the Rock. I'm not the Rock. Look who's come back.
But yeah, I mean, I'm going to do the challenge now, but it's just like Jim's been really sadistic recently. It's like, you know, staple shit to you and belt you now. I mean,
Yep, he's
I
crazy.
don't want to do the staple thing. I mean, the belt will probably my hard on, but you know, it's, it's like, dude, I've got hair. I'll cut that. I'll do what everyone else did before me. You know, but I'm not going to have my missus beat the shit out of me with a fucking belt.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun, though. Hey.
Fun for you, maybe, but not for fucking me.
Yeah.
Right, not for you.
I don't know what you do on your fucking Sunday night.
I like Dyer, Johnny. I think you should come up here. I like him.
Yeah,
Hearing that proper English cracks me up, man.
Well, yeah, you can come up. You can come up after Jim Terry comes down. Okay.
If I'm still awake, yeah.
If you're still awake.
Sober.
I mean, what time is it?
Friday night, I've got paid. I've been to the ABC store.
There you go. He's already been.
All right, bro. There you go, man. We'll see you later, bro. Okay.
Right, we'll see you on the Jim show.
Okay.
Right,
See you on Jim. You have a good one. Bye.
Right, bye.
There's Dyer. I like him.
I like
Johnny.
him. Nance, what are you
He was
talking
honest about
about
not being able to beat.
against Mike? Because I could see the butter in your mouth still after rewatching the deceased brain realized that the criminus probably was too thick and stuck.
Ew,
They watched the whole thing. They watched the whole thing down. They watched the whole thing went down, Nance. The whole thing went down the throat. Oh yeah.
Ew, Johnny.
Hey Nance, let's see you eat one.
Yeah, Nance. Let's see you eat one.
Nance won't even come
Nance.
up on panel, period.
All right, we're supposed to go over to Jim's show,
Eat it,
Johnny.
Nance.
It's still
Yeah, let's go over. Everybody, let's go to Jim's show. Everybody go to Jim's show.
It's still intro.
He's still not up yet?
Nope.
Oh, it's still the intro. I guess we can stay here for a second.
The
I'm watching
longest
it on my
freaking
phone.
intro ever.
Well, hey, bro, I'm gonna go have my smoke break.
Peace out.
Me.
Peace, y'all. I love y'all.
It's bad for you, Johnny.
Take a hit for me.
I sure will.
Hit it,
I sure will.
Will.
Later, guys.
All right, guy. Put it on mute. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go on mute as well.
I think I've been muted half the night. Nobody's heard.
That's not true. I've heard from you.
I'm muting again.
I am as well. Arkansas, you gonna watch the chat?
Yep, I'm watching everything.
All right, thanks. I'm gonna watch on my phone, so I'm not gonna watch.
I've got StreamYard on my phone. I've got Jim Terry TV on my TV with the Fire Stick. I'm doing something else on my tablet.
Yep,
And my laptop's here in case I want to chat.
Oh, he's on now. Yep.
a 1 hour interview with me. That's Taylin's husband. Set up a 1 hour interview with me, $1,000 cash on the show. Once we complete it live, I will do it on the show. $1,000 cash, and I get to have whoever I want up on the panel, which would be probably a Ty Corbin, a Mr. X, and of course Michelle. MST. Listen, Vonda, so what did he say? Take me through what else went on over there, because I know you listen to everybody.
Just that he thinks everybody's suspect out there anymore. He's not going to put himself out to go out there anymore.
What do you think, Vonda? You think that's the real reason?
Yeah.
I think
he's finally seeing the light.
I heard the Wadsworths don't trust him anymore. He hasn't been on the show. Vonda, what the fuck are you doing in the background?
So, Jim, there's somebody in the chat that's by the name of Mike Hawk that is saying that he is her husband. He's in the chat right now, and he says he can't see the number. So,
oh, there you go. I might be Taylin's husband. Who knows?
Can't see the number. Can you put the number at the bottom again, Misty, or I'll do it?
I gotta watch
the
this.
number is, put the number back in the bottom.
Oh, I got it.
Zoom in. You never unplug that.
Pull it up.
Go ahead.
Vonda, listen to me. First of all, what are you doing in the background with the fucking ice cubes and everything? What's going on?
I'm feeding my dogs.
What kind of dogs you got?
You just plug the heater in.
Chihuahua Shih Tzu mix.
Good.
Paul?
Okay, here's the deal.
Oh, it's unplugged already?
You told us
Yeah.
a pretty interesting story on this show.
No, it's not. You guys.
Would you regale us?
I'm talking about the one heater that's in the
That was Ange.
in the tank right now needs to be.
know. I'm not talking about that one.
I'm not talking about that one.
Okay, you're the one that you and your husband used to call me all the time, right?
Nope.
It's not you?
Are you going to put the other one in inside there? The one that reads the temp?
Yeah, but I gotta wait
Rhonda
for
was
it to
the
load.
poor lady that somebody went up as her name and gave me their turtle.
Wait a minute. So when somebody showed you their wang on your show, Miss T, which seemed to make you
I wouldn't worry
happy
about
at the time,
emptying that right now, babe.
they said they
Yeah, because I
Don't
only
worry
got
about emptying
part
that
on
one right
my,
now.
live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it up.
Huh?
Yes.
Ma'am, you have a penis?
No.
She was in chat at the same time that happened. She was being called a troll in Salty's chat because she comes here too.
Meow meow.
I'm glad
Meow.
our viewers go to other channels. Keeps me in the fucking
Meow.
loop. Ty, what do you think about him not wanting to go out there anymore? What do you think that has to do with? Probably was told by his work to leave it alone.
I think Montello will smell a hell of a lot better now. It doesn't break my heart that fucker's not coming out anymore. And what I would guess is that he probably had words with the Wadsworths, and now he's afraid to come out.
Yeah,
He's such a fucking shit. He's always been a tourist out there anyway, so good riddance.
Is he can't pull that shit with the Wadsworths that he pulls with everybody else because they'd crush him. And I don't just mean physically, but all they would have to do is say, yeah, we've been paying him. Yeah, he's related to us. Yeah, he works for our company. Well, Vonda, I appreciate you calling in. Let me see if we can get this guy to call in, okay? All right, Vonda, thank you, Vonda. Nice, Vonda. I am so sorry. I thought that was a lady. That was Ange with the story about dragging the bum behind a bus and killing him or whatever?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple Anges, like Ange, Angela. I don't remember which lady it was.
Ange was the one that was in Canada, right?
I don't remember. All right, we got. All right, Mike Hawk. We'll give you a shot. Mike Hawk called the show 228-546-1767. I'm going to bet that that's not him. I don't think that's the guy. Let me take a quick piss. We'll stay on here another little bit, guys. Cash apps are up. Venmo, no more. PayPal up. Phone up. I am up. And Mr. X and Miss T are here. Miss T is in the red light special right there. I don't know what she's doing, but she looks good in the red. What happened to Betty Hayward?
I don't know. I'm
She's
curious
still
how
in chat.
long.
It could have been her phone. Sorry.
How long has Mike Hawk been a VIP Plus member? Because only VIP Plus.
You
I'm gonna
can
look right
see in studio. Yeah.
I'm looking.
Yep, confirmed. Ange is in Canada. Thank you, Gen X. Because I remember having to tell you guys it's Ange because it was being pronounced Angie. Hi, how's your day going?
Mr. X, good, but one thing's for certain. If this Paramount company doesn't come into Montello and talk to the locals, they're not getting all the story. because the last time he was actually seen, physically seen, was in Montello, to the best of my knowledge. So if they don't come there and get the...
What I'm thinking, Ty, is I don't think that that's what they're looking for. They just have their format. You know what I mean? They just do their basic thing. They're not going to go and talk to everybody. It's not salacious. They have the parents. And by cut static line, I have not seen the chat if he joined it because I'm doing like 5 things. But I think the idea was probably not to arouse suspicion. If I'm a production company, chances are they know the players involved.
I don't listen to them.
Want
I'm not
go
paying
in there and
attention to
make
it.
a big stink. You know what I mean? You probably want to get in and get the fuck
Bless
out
his
of
soul,
it.
bless his
That's what I
soul, though,
would
babe.
do if I was
Well, it
them.
sounds like to me they've got Heavy D, they've got everybody but the big players that are involved in it.
Well,
and if they haven't gone to Montello to talk to Kurt or anything, then they're not getting the whole story.
Well, they don't want any, but they don't want to go down that road. You know what I mean? I mean, Heavy D Sparks. First of all, Heavy D Sparks called me for your number, Ty, and I gave him your number. Then you guys started palling around. They've never called me since. They told me that they were going to do a hit piece on the mom. That they believe the mom had some involvement or had some more knowledge of this kid's disappearance. And I don't know that they ever said that about you. But I told him, I says, Ty Corbett was there when the phone was found. I said, who the fuck is Ty Corbett? He says, is that the guy that sells meth in the fucking desert and Native Americans?
Jim, some people are saying Mike Hawk is like Mike Hawk. But this guy has been a VIP Plus member for 2 months. So Mike Hawk, you know, that's what they're saying is like kind of a word play. But yeah, I can see this guy's been a VIP Plus member 2 months ago. So and he's had a YouTube account since July.
Well, and listen, if he wants to pay me $6.99 a month to watch what we're doing over here, he doesn't have to call. I mean, you know, what is it? Do you know? Have you ever met Kurt Wadsworth's son-in-law that's divorcing his daughter?
No, I've seen them in the store one time, Jim, but that's it. And they didn't look like a happy couple. I don't know if it was because they saw me, but they certainly didn't look very happy when I saw them.
Any care, some go figure. Is that horse still alive?
He knows people don't like him.
From what I understand, it was put down
When?
My poor minute's gonna die.
over a month ago. It became ill. I think that the snake bite went septic, and they were supposed to put it down and didn't, and I think it suffered and died. I don't know if somebody shot it or not. I do know a vet went and talked to the veterinarian, and they didn't pay the veterinarian to put it down.
Wait, what happened?
Maybe Mike Cock. Maybe if Mike Cock calls, he can elaborate a little bit on it.
Right. You're telling me, well, how do you think they killed the horse?
They had it shot.
I think they just let it die.
He told you about it.
You know what?
Yeah, if they weren't going to take care of that horse, they should have shot it a long time ago. And I know that sounds cruel.
I offered $1,000 for the horse, and I had going to pay to ship it to Texas to somebody I knew because we could have had fun with it. And I think it would have been the way for me to get Jim Brenner on the phone. I think if I would have told the sergeant that I'd been speaking to there that I have his horse, I need to talk to him about it. I think that $1,000 and shipping that to Texas, even if I could have put the horse down there, probably would have got him on the phone with me. That was my intentions. The other thing, too, is I thought about, I mean, I remember what Miss T wanted to do. Miss T wanted to take the horse, strap dynamite to it, and have it run out into the middle of the desert, which I thought was brutal.
Yeah, I was looking at something too. I was going to put the horse in a race out in Aqueduct up in New York. I had some money on the ponies, and I was going to run them, but I guess that didn't work.
I was going to have that horse. I was going to have the horse put down and then make stakes and have a search party out there and feed all the searchers the horse. Hey, Ty, let me ask you this. Speaking of eating their own pets, do you still talk to Lance?
Johnny, don't be getting excited. Johnny, don't be getting excited.
What's up, bud?
What's that, Johnny?
They're still in the background.
Who is?
His show's still on.
I know, I'm watching it still. You're good.
I'm gonna play my intro.
Sounds like a plan, buddy.
6 hours.
Get that fucking tongue out there. Suck it.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
more hours the better, Johnny.
There you go.
Now I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Johnny. I'm listening.
All right, I'm just gonna play a little bit of my why everybody's coming over. I'm gonna play a little bit of tunes first. See my skeleton in the back of me?
Yeah, I see that. That's dope.
Yeah, that's a surprise for everybody.
Nice.
You tired?
No, I'm good, buddy.
Yeah, me too. I ate some. Went and got me an energy bar.
Wait, what? A cock meat sandwich?
You wish.
I'm just playing.
I know you are. I know. I went to go get a cox kebab.
Oh, a cock kebab. My bad.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
a cock kebab. A cock kebab.
gonna get everyone excited over here, Johnny.
Am I? Here we go. Little music.
Do.
Let the chat room get swelled up.
Jim had a good show, huh?
Yeah, yeah, good show. Good show. Make sure your YouTube in the background's turned off. Lincoln Diner.
Did you just call him Lincoln Diner?
Yeah.
I love it, Johnny. I love the name you come up with. Man. They're the best, for real.
I try.
Diner.
I try.
Hey, don't stop, man. They're hilarious.
Thank you, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna start off with this one right here. It's probably. Do you think I should Do you think I should play my intros again? Huh?
It's up to you, Johnny. You can play your intro while everybody comes in here if you want. It's only
Okay.
3-4 minutes, so yeah, do what you want.
Yeah. You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime. Yeah. It's 11 o'clock.
It's showtime, huh, Johnny?
It's showtime. Yes, sir. Well, thank you guys for coming back and joining me and joining King Samoan and joining Lycerdern. Lycerdern.
There you go.
Are
It's
you
Lycan.
there, sir?
Just call him Lycan.
Lycan, are you there?
Use your syllables. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. But to pronounce my name, it's Lycandire, but just call me Lycan. It's a lot easier.
Okay, Lycan. I didn't mean to disrespect your name.
Don't worry about it. At least you tried. At least most people say Lycan balls or something like that.
Yeah, Johnny does it with everyone's name. You remember?
Yeah, I do that to. I do that to
Friday.
everybody's name. Yeah, I
My
do that
name's
to everybody's
King
name.
Simon, King Salmon, King Samoan. It just depends on the day. So don't feel bad. He does it for all of us.
I got one more. I want to play real quick because I think she did such a good job. I want to play it again. Okay.
Go ahead, Johnny. Play it.
You're on live. How you doing? Who is it? Nance?
Yeah.
Hey, Nance, good to have you calling in. We were all wanting you to call in.
What the hell?
Well, there she is, guys. There's Nance.
What?
The phone, Mr. X, is Nance.
Nice. All right. Sounds great. Good. I don't think I've ever spoke to her.
Ron Tello.
Ron Tello, how you doing, sir? He froze. Hi, Arkansas. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for letting me up here. I don't have the pretty Nancy voice though. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you do. You got that Southern Belle accent. I like that too.
How you doing?
Yes, good evening. It's been an exciting evening on YouTube, has it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it's just amazing the stuff that's going on out here. You're one of the good guys. I mean, hey, Mr. X.
Yes.
Yeah, that Navy, was that the military K-bar that Jim was showing earlier, the one from the Vietnam era?
Yeah.
That's called a K-bar. I've got one.
Oh, you
Very
got one too?
handy.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's a cool knife.
Oh, yeah. Mine's authentic. I'm sure the other one is too.
I didn't know you were in Vietnam.
No, I got it on eBay.
Oh.
Go get a shot of Abilify.
Well, that do.
I love you, Jim. Like Jim and Mr. X always say, get it.
Get it, girl. Why is it I feel like going to the club every time we're on the channel right here and I'm looking at Johnny right here? I just hear techno music, boom, 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 boom. All the lights flashing and shit.
Just congratulating you, Johnny Garborough, for your fantastic show, brother.
For all the chat room, if it wasn't for Mr. X, if it wasn't for Jim Terry, I would not have been here at all. So they get the glory too.
Agreed.
Right, Mr. X?
Everybody's pitched in. I'm just a small part of the puzzle, but yeah.
Yeah.
You were a big part of my little puzzle, Mr. X. Thank you very much for you and Jim Terry for helping out Outlaw Video TV.
No problem.
Thank you
And
so
don't-
much.
don't forget,
kick-ass to see you guys still going hard and doing great shows.
Good.
Hell, Danny, thank you so much. You did a really good job. And I wouldn't be telling you that just because I'm telling you that. I'm telling you because I mean that, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Everything she was saying, she was on point, though. She was on point. Let me introduce you to somebody. Somebody else is here in the chat on the panel.
Hello, it's Doug.
It's Doug.
Hey, Doug. How you doing, Doug?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
How's that turtle?
I'm sorry. What does that mean? Listen, I have a question. I was wondering when you guys are going to do some more of that cooking stuff. I really like that. I have a suggestion.
He's nuts.
No, I was thinking maybe some butthole stew.
Dragon Tad wants you some of that butthole soup, Johnny.
Well, too bad you didn't live near me because I could draw a butthole on your face and you can blow them kisses.
Oh, God damn.
That's pretty good.
She did a hell of a job on that, didn't she, King Samoan?
Yeah, she did. She did a great job. I agree.
Well, anyway, so whoever's new in the chat room, let me finish. Let's go ahead and do what we're going to be doing tonight. We're going to be telling ghost stories, and it's Friday the 13th. And I'll start it off with I remember the first movie when Jason came out with Friday the 13th, and I didn't know. I was just a kid then, and I didn't know what kind of scary movie this was. But he started following people, you know what I mean? And if I'm wrong, you correct me, okay, King Samoan? And
I will.
And so I saw him, and he's this guy. There's these kids that went to go camping, at a camp or whatever, and I saw this big old tall giant, and he was just like lurking around and just like staring at people at first, and then he just started killing people. Right, King Samoan?
To be honest, I'm so stoned I have no clue what the hell you're talking about, Johnny.
Friday the 13th, man.
Oh, Friday, that's not bad. Sorry, Johnny, got ADD. Friday the 13th.
I was gonna say, Simone, come on, it's Friday the 13th. It's not the biggest of fucking plot points.
Which one, Johnny? Because didn't they make like 9 or 10?
The very first one. The very first one when he first came out.
I have no clue. I haven't watched a show in 20 years, Johnny. I can't remember. It's been too long.
Well, let's hear one of your good stories. Like I said, I really don't have no ghost stories. Let's hear one of your ghost stories.
I was gonna ask Lycandire if he has any good ghost
Oh,
stories.
Lycandire, there you go. You got any ghost stories, sir? Hey, quiet. He's quiet. Ruben, you got any ghost stories? No, maybe. Everybody tired or what?
Yeah, a little bit.
If it's picking me, my ass's fucking voices up. Right. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit of a ghost story. With the house that me and Stiffy's purchased. The house itself was built like in the 1920s. Now, apparently there's two spirits here. One's apparently an evil spirit, which apparently made a lot of people fucking crazy in this house. And the other one's this little girl. Now, the evil spirit, I've not dealt with anyone, but everybody else has like felt the energy of it. I haven't. But the little girl apparently died in a little closet next to the fireplace. Now, for some reason, our smallest forks, for some reason, they're like fucking socks. They've been disappearing around the house. Can't find them. Never could. Don't know who's been taking them. I know I've been taking them. And she's called what? Smudging, where she takes like Stiffy takes like some sage and purifies the place. But
yeah,
so far no good. We're still missing bloody forks and everything, and so to me it's like as long as she's stealing forks, I'm good. As long as she's not throwing shit at me, okay, go for it.
Right.
So
well, the house that maybe I missed it, like but can you hear me?
No, you cut out. Say that again.
Oh, the house that you're in, is it new or is it old?
It was built in the 1920s.
Oh, so it's old like the one I have. So, and you don't hear any weird shit going on in there other than the fork stuff?
Nah, nothing I can pinpoint, but I mean it's just an old house making old sounds really. I mean it's not the oldest house I've lived in. I've lived in an old miner's cottage from the 18th century now, back in England, and yeah, that's not haunted either. I think that's because we British people don't believe in ghosts. You know, it's like, you know, this is your life, and that's it. You're not coming back. You know, it's like you're dead. You're dead.
Is that a belief with a lot of English people?
Say again?
Is that a belief with a lot of English? Oh, sorry, Ruth.
I guess it's due to people. I guess down to sensitivity. I've never experienced any haunted stuff or anything like that. I can normally explain it away. So far, nothing's been like, ooh. It's like, what the hell's that? It's like, I don't know. But most of it's like, well, it's the cat in the ceiling. Well, that's what that sound is. Or there's something in the crawl spaces. Yeah, okay. There's a possum down there. There's a raccoon mating with it. It's like, what the fuck's going on there? Yeah.
Ruben, were you trying to tell him something or ask him something before I cut you off? Sorry.
I was trying to ask, like, what do they believe in the UK? Do they, believe in ghosts or apparitions, UFOs, anything like that?
When it comes to the supernatural, being the British people that we are, we always believe that we invented ghosts, we invented UFOs. You know,
that's
all. That's all our taking. Yeah, but no, I've never seen it, so I can never justify it. I always like watch stuff like that. And it's like, oh, it's just a piece of string and that. You know, it's just some guy in the background. You know, I've never had any hauntings or anything like that. I mean, the closest I've been to is having a premonition of my grandmother's death, where I've had a dream, and 2 weeks later she's passed away, and I've had that same detail of that dream has happened. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I don't know what you'd call that. What would you call it? Just a premonition?
I would imagine so.
I think so. Johnny, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay. Lycan, can you not hear me? Am I breaking up on you? Did we lose him?
No, he's still up on the panel.
I just don't hear him talking anymore.
Yeah. I think he's gone. Are you still here, sir?
No, sounds like he's gone. Phone might have went out or something.
Yeah. Utah number keeps on calling in on me.
I got this. I'll
That's
tell you a story.
probably. Did you answer it, Johnny?
Yeah,
Sorry,
he hung up, and they hung up, and they hung up.
Oh.
Where was it from?
Utah.
Utah. Is it the same one that keeps calling you all the time?
Yeah, pretty. No, I blocked them. I've been blocking Utah numbers.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying? What story were you going to tell, Ruben?
All right. Let's see. I think it was part of my sophomore year, and I was coming home one night, walking home, and so I get to my street. My street, you know what I mean, is this, pretty long street, and we live about, say, halfway in the middle of the, between one street and the street, the cross streets, right? So as I get onto my street, and I'm on like, say, like the left side, that's where my house would be, and then there's a house on the corner. So on the left side, there's house, you know what I mean, until we get to my house, or until I get to my house. On the right side, there's a corner house, there's one more house, then there's a field, just nothing but field, until like there's a house in front of my house, but it has like a fence and stuff, right? So I'm walking, and it's dark, you know what I mean? We don't have no street lights out here in the freaking desert. And I'm not thinking anything, and I look over right when I'm getting into, like, say, on the other side of the street, the field part, right? So I look over, and I see a figure of, like, say, a werewolf, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I kind of like shake it off, and then I turn back and I look, and it's still there. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, am I playing tricks on me and shit? So I'm shaking it off, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm looking, and it's still there. And I'm like, what the hell? You shake it off once, twice, you know what I mean? You don't see it anymore. You're good, right? But like third time, I'm like, now something's wrong. So I start walking again, and I keep looking over to the side, and it's following me. It's going on its path, you know what I mean? And it's looking at me at the same time. So I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is, why am I tripping? Now, it's not like, making no noise or anything like that. But when I look at it, I can tell if I run, it's going to attack. You know what I mean? It's going to run after me. And so I'm like, oh, man, this is crazy. So I started getting a little bit scared, and I start thinking, okay, you know, what am I going to do? If I stopped, it stopped, and it would just sit there and look at me. So I start, you know, praying, you know what I mean? Like, in the name of Jesus, you know, you can't pass the dirt onto the street, you know what I mean? And this and that, and come get me or whatever, right? And I shit you not, the freaking thing comes up to the dirt and can't get onto the road and actually come to me. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like really scared, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to think, like, not to show any fear as well, because if I get too scared, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's gonna come after me, because that's gonna be like I don't have any faith. You know what I mean? So I keep, you know, I turn around, I keep walking, and I keep, you know, doing these little prayers. But then also too, I'm thinking, well, you know, what would wolves do? They would you know, become like an alpha wolf, you know. So I try to project myself as a bigger and badder, you know, wolf or whatever. And that thing would just keep following me. And then once it hit the fence, you know, the where the fence started on for the people that lived across the street, I fucking ran. You know what I mean? That's when I ran, you know, opened the gate, closed that shit, and ran into the house. And my mom was in the living room, and she's like, "What the hell's going on?" And I sat down. I had to catch my breath, and I told her, you know what I mean? I'm like, "Mom, you're not even fucking believe me," you know. And here's the thing. So, like, I know what I saw. I know I saw it, and it was real, because it's one thing to see, like, you know, apparitions and ghosts and shit like that if they're floating through stuff. But this thing, I can hear the sounds of its feet, you know, crunching on the dirt and the sticks and shit like that, breaking. But also, too, I could see when it's going through bushes, the arms are fucking, you know, it's bending bushes and shit, and it's like flapping back. That's the thing that started tripping me out when I first really realized that, is this fucking thing in my head, or is it really real? You know what I mean? That's how I could tell it's real, because, you know, all that stuff is happening. And that's when I started, you know what I mean? I got a little bit more scared, and that's when I started praying that prayer. And it really turned and kind of went to the edge right there, and it couldn't cross. And like I said, so I just turned around and kept walking. But as soon as it hit that fence line, I just jammed it, you know. So fast forward about, let's say about 10, 15 years later, I get in contact with a homegirl of mine, you know, a real good friend, not homegirl, really, really good friend from back in high school. And I don't even know how we got onto the topic of this shit, but she didn't actually live that far from my house. But she lived like maybe, if even, a quarter mile away and up some ways, right? And so I was telling her this story, and she was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "What?" And she has 2 older brothers. And she starts telling me that one of her brothers had this same thing kind of happen to him about where they stays. You know what I mean? And I don't know, he went out, snuck out to go visit a girlfriend or something like that. So when he was coming home, kind of like the same thing had happened. He had seen this apparition of, you know, what he swore was a werewolf. So when I had told her this, she had called him, right? And then she told me the story, and I'm like, what the bullshit, you know? So she had called him, and when he got on the phone, he had her on, she had him on speaker, and she was like, you know, I can't remember his name, but you remember that story, you know what I mean? That you said whatever, you know, and you saw this and that. I said, my friend from high school that lived down the way saw the same thing. I shit you not. The fear in his voice was like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And she was like, "Are you serious?" And she was like,
"Well, that's how you know. A lot of
I don't
times
talk
people
about
are scared as shit when they say they don't want to talk about it. You know what I
Right,
mean? That's
right.
usually those years."
So then she has this other brother, and he's up in Guatemala. So I don't know how like the topic got brought onto him, and he tells her, "Yeah, that happened to us. It happened to him as well. I guess he had snuck out of the house and went to go see his girlfriend, whatever. And but he was with his brother, and they went off their own ways. When he was coming home, they were supposed to meet at a certain house. You know what I mean? At a certain time." And when he was approaching that house, he saw this figure that he thought was his brother. But the closer he got, he realized my brother's not that tall. You know what I mean? And the eyes were like right there. And he was like, what the fuck? So he said he fucking just jammed it, right? And jumped in like the window of their room and shit like that. And so she's telling me this story, that she had talked to him and this and that, and I was just tripping out. I'm like, what the fuck? But like, is that coincidence? Am I crazy? Did I see it? Did I not see it? You know what I mean? Did her brothers not see what they saw in just a confined area and stuff? So I just, I thought that was pretty trippy. I know what the fuck I saw, and what she had said that he had described in there when it happened, it was pretty much the same thing. And that's it.
Johnny, are you over there snoring away or what?
Who?
You. I thought you were over
No,
there
I ain't
snoring.
No, I'm not snoring. No, I'm not snoring.
Sorry, I'm trying to do like 5 things at once. I'm listening to Ruben, looking at these dogs staring at me like I'm a fucking alien talking on the headset on the computer. So I'm trying to go mute because they're trying to, they always want to like snuggle up next to your legs or whatever. No, I'm trying to watch the chat at the same time. So I was listening though, trying to. My ADD's going a little wild tonight. Sorry. I apologize.
Let me tell some people hi in the chat room that wasn't here earlier. Vonda, nice to see you here. Ange, nice to see you. Nance, nice to see you here. The Sea Org, back again, back in the house. Purple Pexy, back in the house. Hey, you know what? And earlier, guys, said I accidentally hit unmute my. I was messing with over here looking at the my stuff, and I accidentally hit mute. So the video is going to have
Johnny.
Jim's. Yeah.
Is that why I heard in the background like, "Hey, BZ, grab the masks. It's time."
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
and I want everybody to say hello to Mr. Skeletor because he's a big part of this ghost story stuff. And here he is, right here. He's right behind me. There he is.
There he is. What's up, Skeletor?
There he is. Look at that. He's big. You know how tall he is, guys? He's 12 feet tall. Oh, he's 10. He's 10 feet tall, bigger than I am.
A big ass skeleton.
Hey, you know what? You know what's so funny about this skeleton, right? How'd
you get Ty Corbin's skeleton in behind you over there? The troll giant or whatever. What did they call it? What did he say his name was? The troll giant or the hill giant or a hill troll or something? Remember Ty Corbin? That's what he said. He says grandkids call him that, like the troll giant or some shit like that.
Yeah. Thank you, Tennessee Gambler. Right here, this Skeletor. We decorated as he was Santa Claus. I put a beard on him. I put a red hat on him, black boots and stuff like that. And then I had lights going through all through his rib cage and stuff like that. And he was pretty neat setup.
Well, we got to give a shout out to all the chat people, Johnny. Sorry, I got you sidetracked. You were saying people's names, and I got you sidetracked. I apologize.
Yeah, Campos Tacos, nice. Thank you for coming. Ange, thank you for coming. That was a nice conversation you had with Jim Terry. Fast Eddie, nice to have you. Tony, thank you for coming tonight. Ruben Sanchez is here. Right on and right on.
Oh, there's Sancho and Jen.
There's Sancho. I can't see some of them. And
Nance, as always, call in.
Nance, you need to call in. Don't forget
We're
to call
waiting.
in, Nance. Yelly, hey Yelly, how are you? Ronald Cooley, nice to see you. No shack tonight.
No what?
No, he said no shack tonight. I mean, I guess that stands for shack lady.
Oh,
And
she's probably busy working or something, building their mud hut or whatever the hell she lives in. Jim said she lives in a mud hut or something, I think. I don't know what.
Yeah, just for clarity, Ruben does help in the chat room, everybody. So if there's any questions you guys got to ask, you can ask Ruben Sanchez or you can ask King Samoan, because King
I'm
Samoan.
not very good at it. I got ADD, so I try. Sorry, I kind of look at it for a minute and then I don't watch it for 5 minutes. So I apologize. But I think Ruben watches it a lot, and so do you, Johnny, don't you?
Yeah. Thank you, Chanel H, for congratulating me. Thank you. I appreciate it. What else?
Pulling an all-nighter.
Huh?
Yelly said she's pulling an all-nighter.
I'm pulling all. How are you going to pull an all-nighter? I'm not going that farther out.
No, she's probably pulling one. She probably has to stay up all night for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Do what I can if I can. But anyway, so that's why I wanted to show you guys was the skeleton, because I turned off my stereo because it was too much brightness. It wouldn't show him. It had a glare going off.
Oh, God, yeah.
Huh?
I never realized you had all that shit because you can't see it when your lights are going.
Yeah, and so he that's what I'm saying. Now you see how my kind of studio is kind of set up, how it's kind of set up, King Samoan.
Yeah, I can see it now. You still got some lasers going on though, huh?
Yeah, I always have my lasers going because the cat plays with them, and
you really do have like a gay disco over there, don't you, Johnny? I bet you got a stripper pole on the other side of your computer, right?
Nope.
No.
Hell, any autistic kid would love to be in that fucking room with all them lights.
Yeah, so my lights is my lights go here. I'll get the lights and I'll show you real quick.
All right.
Get the lights going. I'm ready to hit that club.
Right.
Hit that club.
You guys ever played Laser Quest or like laser tag in the 90s?
Can you guys see them now? Can you see it? There you go. Look.
Like, and they still have it.
Look at that.
I feel like I'm getting pulled over right now. Fuck that.
You see the lights, guys?
Run, Ruben, run.
How about that one, Ruben?
I'm running. I'm like getting arrested. Fuck.
How about that one?
That's even worse.
How about this? And then I can go all. Then I go all red like this, like the strobe light. Oos, 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 oos.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. You got that one. That's bright.
This happened to me when you were talking about your werewolf story, and as I was listening, I'm in the spare room because we got Stiffy. She's asleep and that, and I don't want to wake her up, so I'm in the spare room, and I'm still renovating this place, so this place is still needs a lot of work. And I'm looking at the dog's bowl now. She's got some water down here. And I saw something black and something tink against the metal. I was like, the fuck? I was like, I know it's a bit windy, but holy shit, I know there's no fucking holes in this house.
Right.
I was like, just ignored it. Then another thing. Then I saw something black. I grabbed one of my shoes and threw it at it, and it was a bloody rat.
Was it
There's
really?
another one. It's right behind the fucking bowl. I've just seen the little shit, and I've got my glasses off. Oi, cat, what are you doing? I'm fucking friends with this little shit. Go eat it. Go on. Don't purr at
That's
me.
nothing worse than a cat that won't eat my threats.
I know. It's
Oh shit.
This
Hey,
Martin
was
Luther
part of
rat or
that
something
rat-
like that. You know, is it
Ratatouille and shit. Are you sure it wasn't like
You got
Ratatouille?
Ratatouille cooking you some meals up in there.
Yeah, he was like cooking you guys a meal and shit. You're trying to fuck it up.
There you go.
And it's that these.
Welcome, Mr. X.
They'll get
Yeah, what up?
They'll get rats.
What's up, Mr. X? How are you?
Good. What's going on here?
he was just telling us Lickendine was just telling a story.
Nice. All right. What's happening right now with me?
That's right, Fastetti Londo.
You just call him Lickendine?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Sound
He
like
said
a
Lickendine.
European country.
Lickendire.
How you say his name again?
Lickendire.
Lickendire. Okay.
Lickendire.
Yeah, I'm bad about that.
I know, but don't stop, Johnny. It's good because you don't
I
do
know,
it on purpose. I
yeah.
know you don't. So that's what even makes it.
Everybody's name.
I'm seeing Stuart Little right now. Where's my fucking gun?
Yeah, I love
I'm
Stuart
trying to shoot
Little.
a fucking gun now. Fucking piss off Stiffy.
He's riding
I
around
remember
in
reading
his
that
little
book in
red
school.
car.
Shit.
So what are you doing, Mr. X?
I'm actually driving down to Ralph's real quick, pick up a little something before they close. Hungry.
Okay.
Yeah. So I figured I saw you guys were on. I was like, you know what? Let me get down there before midnight because I was up early. You know, you take a nap during the day like I did, and then next thing I know, Jim wants to go live and do that thing today before it gets out there too much. Post it out live, and then it's midnight. I barely even ate anything today. So there you go.
Oh. We're just telling ghost stories over here, like my thumbnail said. Sharing
I saw
ghost
that.
stories. How'd you like that thumbnail?
I like it. I like that's what you got to do. Those thumbnails, the canvas, and all that stuff. You're getting there. You got it. So you got the hours, right? You got everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 4.3.
Now, did you get the notification from YouTube Google?
No, I haven't yet.
Did you got it?
No, I haven't got it yet.
Hello?
Hello?
Yellow.
Mr.
Are
X,
you
haven't
gone or
got
am
it
I
yet.
gone?
I'm here.
Huh? What happened?
Mr. X bounced.
He's driving, so he probably just lost signal or got bad service.
What was he
Dropped off.
asking me?
He was just asking if you had got all your stuff done.
Yeah, I'm waiting on. Remember we walked through it together. Yes, right there.
Right.
All right. Yeah, Mr. X, are you there, Mr. X? Are you there, Mr. X?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't like doing these things on a phone. I like it better on a computer.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But, when you're moving, what can you do? And I'm traveling,
That's right. Everybody travels, Mr. X, I did. Okay, what I did was here. I'll show you what I did. I did the Google Ascent today, and I did the. How do you know? There's 3 parts right there. There's 3 parts where you get started at. There's 3 parts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I went to my YouTube studio, and it says right here. Hold on, let me go back out there. Right here, review base terms. If you have accepted the YouTube partner program terms, so I got to check on that. Number 2, sign up for Google AdSense. When I went and did that, and when I was hitting start accept on Google AdSense, they already had all my information in there.
Okay.
So now it says in progress.
Yes. So now that takes a couple days for that to go through. Less than a week. I think what is today? Friday?
Friday, yeah.
So by mid next week, that'll go through. And then the final stuff is like the verify your ID, the bank information, then they send you the card.
But it says
I think that's the process.
But it says get reviewed right here. Get reviewed.
Yeah, because Google looks into it to make sure that it's quote unquote viable or whatever,
Yeah.
So.
Oh, now you know there's a fucking mouse.
You'll get it.
But so I can't start earning super stickers yet?
Not yet. No, it'll tell you when you can. And then it'll just, it'll pop up within the chat where they'll be able to. You'll know it. It'll probably happen. That's why I'm saying the importance to get this part out of this week. You got it all done, get it in the process. The verification, the address verification, I was already getting super chats before I ever got that. So you're at like the next step before you could start getting them.
Okay, cool.
So it's like about a week.
About a week.
Like,
okay.
I think by mid to late next week, you'll be able to start getting them.
Okay, cool, man. Cool. So, and I just want to say, Mr. X, I love that in that little thing you did for me. Like, you still got that? Can you do it again or no?
Hold on. I appreciate it's real loud here. I'm just going to stay here on mute. I'm going to come back in a few. All right.
Okay, Mr. X.
All right.
Yeah, so Mr. X did something on there, and a ghost got me good. I liked it. Campos Taco says a ghost got me good. I liked it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
Campos
wrong with
Tacos
that.
is a cool. Campos Tacos is a good person.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
She got some big old hooters.
Don't get all
Well.
excited over there, dude.
Johnny.
Let me see what's in the private chat real quick. Let me see what's in the private
y'all
chat.
was drunk.
I've got an update on that mouse. Yeah, it's just running around bold as brass. The cat's watching it.
What the hell?
It's been jumping into this bowl, grabs its food, buggered off. I'm just watching. It's like, okay, I've got to shoot it sometime. But I got the 357, and that's a bit too big for a fucking mouse that's only 2 inches long.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to go
Just
Mario on it.
Just get the broom and hit it. Why don't you just grab the broom and whack it? It'll be good.
Yeah.
You got like a golf club?
You could always put a hold of Richard Gere. Put a little peanut butter in there.
That's gerbil.
Oh, that was a gerbil, huh? It wasn't
Hey, Johnny, look at this real quick. I'm going to come on the camera real quick.
Yeah.
So here's those different track phones that I'm always talking about.
Yeah.
And I think that's the one that I got. And then you have this deal here where it's
So what is it?
$20 a month. But like something like that, this is what I was talking about, like $22.99 plus 20% off, or 20% off, that is 20%, and you get 1 month card for like $44. You could have one of these burners. But this one was much cheaper when I got it. It's right there. It was like $20 then. Anyway, you get the point.
I get the point.
That's $23, so I'm thinking that's going to give me ear cancer.
I think that
you got. If you want to get that real burner, you got to get that flip.
I think that's a good deal.
Yep. You got to go Michelle status and get the flip phone.
Yep. That's a burn.
Get that burn. Well, it looks like everybody. It looks like everybody's tired.
Well, I don't know about any.
It looks like everybody's tired.
Everybody's tired. What? Somebody said
Who's
they had a
tired?
ghost story.
Oh, there goes Equalizer. Equalizer's on the house.
What's up?
Equalizer, how you doing, my friend? Yo, Equalizer, man, that was a good fucking video, bro.
What video?
Of the UFO.
Oh, wasn't that the shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
so how big was that thing, Equalizer? How big was that? Because it was. You said it was huge. Was it pretty massive?
Oh, it was like 747 big.
Holy shit! So that is big.
Now,
and that was your video, right?
Yeah, that was just my buddy and I were kind of drunk 10 years ago, and it was an airplane. But we were making videos, so.
Wait, is that the spirit of the gerbil that died in Richard Gere's ass?
Yep.
It is the one.
Oh, I thought it was.
You know what's amazing about that? That Richard Gere story and his gerbil, that was way before.
Nance, call in, Nancy. Call in, Nance.
There
Go
wasn't
ahead,
internet back then, and people still knew that story about Richard Gere and his gerbil. And it probably isn't true, but whatever.
It's not true. It's just
Probably
bullshit,
not.
huh? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because somebody didn't like him, and they're like, yeah, guess what he does?
Right. And it's stuck with him ever since now.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, but what do you do? Sometimes you just gotta jam a gerbil.
Hey, Equalizer.
Yeah.
In the video, did you see like the apparition of like a body walking across the screen?
No, but you know, it's hard to say. It's compressed and everything else. And my buddy was there too. It might be him. It was dark, other than the airplanes.
Redo it. No, it's already done. I gotta just hit this. That's not it.
Is Miss T still here?
It's right here.
No, I think she went to bed.
Who, Arkansas?
No,
Miss T.
I was gonna say cue it up.
Yeah, Hey, do you know how to do that UFO video again? Like Miss T did.
I probably can.
You can do it.
You will.
I think so.
Hey, show it to us.
Here,
again.
let me mute out my computer so it's completely on mute.
Yeah.
And I'll have to probably come on from there.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to do another one. You're gonna have to do another one of you.
Yeah,
like
there'll be 2 equalizers for a minute. Hang on a sec.
Okay. You're gonna show it.
Now, did you guys see it when I pointed it out? Did you guys see it?
Yeah, I did actually. It was kind of creepy.
Trip out, right?
It was a trip.
Oh, you know what? It probably won't let me because there's no camera or mic on this computer. Let's see if it'll let me do it anyway. Maybe it will.
I can't believe
Enter without mic and cam. Looks like it'll let me. Okay.
Okay.
So let me present.
It says it says they'll need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream.
Okay, it's not gonna let us do it then.
Shit.
I can paste the link in backstage, and is anyone else on a computer, or is everybody on a phone?
Mr. X is on a phone.
No.
I'm on a computer, but I don't know how to do it.
If you go to the present part, you might be able to do it.
Present cart. Go there now.
Well, let me get the link here first. We'll
Oh, okay. Slide extra camera video file. Share screen. Which one would I push?
I don't know.
Probably share screen, Johnny.
Share screen.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, it says screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. Screen sharing works the best on a good computer.
You don't got some naked dude with his dong hanging out on your computer like the screensaver, right?
No.
Yeah, you're not donging, right?
No.
You don't see anyone's dongle.
Oh, that's cool, dude. I just saw it.
A dong?
No,
you
man.
just saw the dong, huh?
Screen share was canceled.
So when you click it, you need to turn on. You got to probably click audio too. I think it mutes it automatically. Let's see.
Extra
Copy
camera?
link.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
No.
Okay.
Is there like nobody in the chat?
Yeah, there's people in the chat. Miss T was tired. Yeah,
I'm back.
Everybody's on
Private
a
chat.
break.
Okay, there's Mr. X. Mr. X, what I'm trying to do is we're trying to bring up a
Okay, there's a link in the private chat.
there's a link in the private chat. What we're trying to do is we're trying to bring up a video, and I'm going to use present. What do I do after I do present?
Well, it depends. Are you trying to bring up a YouTube video?
Yeah, YouTube video.
Okay, so click present, and then I think it is. Let me see if I can just walk through it. I can't do it here. It should be like share, and then like share like a Chrome tab or share like. So you already want to have another tab open. You don't want to have like as far as like an internet tab. You don't want to have your bank account or anything, your email or anything like that open. I just cross everything out. So just the StreamYard and whatever one if you're doing another YouTube one.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Oh shit! Let me do that real quick.
Make sure you don't have a ton of tabs because you don't want to click the wrong one and your fucking bank account information on there or something.
Right. Okay, but how do I bring? Okay, so now it's just my StreamYard and amazing. You have caught on tape. That's the one I'm going to be playing. So what do I go?
Yeah,
go to
so
present?
Go to present, and then it should say like share Chrome tab or share website or something.
It's got
Share
slides, extra camera, video file, and share screen.
No, it's not share stream. It's not video file. It must be share screen.
Yeah, there it is. Share screen. That's what I meant.
Now it'll say like Chrome tab or whatever tab it is for, and then you click the one that you want. And obviously, you're not going to click the StreamYard because you'd have it up there double. So you click the tab of the website that you want, and it's going to come up like somebody's backstage.
Chrome tab,
and then
right?
You just, yeah, Chrome tabs. You click that, and then it'll say sharing is on the actual website that you're on, which will probably be YouTube. And then you just bring it up like it is a person that's backstage in StreamYard. Like bring it up to the panel, and then it'll make us all, it'll make that the main one, and we'll be all small.
Okay, share. Nope.
Something's coming. There it is, right there. Now within the just push play for whatever video you want to watch, and then it'll play. But just be careful playing stuff too long.
Right, this is Equalizer's video, anyways.
It's his video. Okay, then it's fine. Yeah, if he's okay with it.
Oh. Oh shit! Wrong one.
Yeah, you picked the wrong one, Johnny.
I went forward to the wrong one.
Yeah.
Do I need to forward it?
No.
Let's go backwards. Go back to the right one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back it up.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going.
What the fuck?
Look at this shit through the camera. Look at this.
Dude, that thing's awesome. It's like red and green.
That would be a plane.
That is a plane. You should see the hate comments I got on that, dude.
How do you go back?
I got some real shit, but I need to trim it out so I can bring it to you.
Hey, I won't get in trouble. I won't get in trouble for that. Will I? Equalizer? Will I?
No, that's mine. I took that video.
Just click stop sharing. Yeah, and then it'll go back to the normal screen, and then just X out that tab. You got it.
Yeah, I did already. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Now I know how to do that, Mr. X.
Yeah, you just, I'd learned how to do it, and you just go through it, and you kind of, now I could do it much faster. As Jim's talking about something, I could pop things up and,
right,
up and down.
So did you get you something to eat, Mr. X?
Yeah, I just wanted to get some, grab some Diet Dr. Pepper, a few small things.
That's right.
You coming on tomorrow there, Johnny?
What's tomorrow? Saturday? No,
Saturday.
No, I won't come on. I probably won't come on until the evening time. I probably won't come on to the evening time.
Well,
It'll probably be Sunday. It'll probably be Sunday. I got to take one day off. I already put a lot of hours in this week.
No, that's fine.
I might come on tomorrow. And I did take that picture for you, Equalizer, so you can do what you said you wanted to do for me.
Well, I already kind of worked it out. I got something for you, but I was going to play it for you tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'll come on
Sunday.
I'll come on tomorrow then.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Tomorrow night will be fine.
Yeah, tomorrow night. I think I'm gonna come on tomorrow night. That's if Jim, Terry, and Mr. X ain't gonna come on. But anyway, if they come on, I'll come on afterwards. Mr. X.
Well, I don't, not that I know of, but then again, Jim pops up all the time. It seems like recently, but football, he's probably not gonna come on during football.
X, I should probably send this to you and make sure that it's okay.
Yeah, you can send it to me. You got the email, right?
I'm gonna send you a link to a Google Drive if you wouldn't mind previewing it and just let me know if yay or nay on this. Let's see.
I mean, I'm not the overly expert, but I just try to err on the cautious side of that kind of stuff.
That's all I want. I'm not worried about anything other than the cautious side.
Okay.
Because I had to improvise on a couple things.
Do you still need me to take my picture for you, Equalizer?
Nope, I'm covered on that, bud.
I wouldn't use any Five-Finger Death Punch music or anything like that.
No, I said my picture.
Oh, picture. Okay, I got you.
Okay, I'm just going to add you to the Google Drive.
Who's here now?
Like a diary, put it in the back chat, private chat.
All right. So that should send you an invite on the email I have for you.
Who, me or Mr. X?
Mr. X.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here too, Johnny. I'm just eating Doritos and cottage cheese.
That sounds good, man.
I'm just watching.
I need to get me some chips or something. Where'd my drink go? I didn't get a drink yet either. So you like Diet Dr. Pepper, huh, Mr. X?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I don't drink it a whole lot, but I just ran out of it. So
Is there still a shortage?
yes.
Our shortage is over. You want me to ship you some?
No.
There's a
No, I
shitload
mean-
of it here.
Yeah, there was definitely a shortage of it during the pandemic stuff. I don't know why that was.
Yeah, it was here too for a minute.
Only Diet Dr. Pepper though, nothing really else. I mean,
Right. All the shitty drinks were still there. All good.
yeah, that's
What about
weird.
that new PepsiCo product, Starry, meant to replace Sierra Mist.
The King of England is spoken.
That's
No,
all.
I feel like I should stand up and my chest out and shit.
I'm gonna transition back over the computer now that I'm back. I'll be back.
Okay, Mr. X.
But yeah, PepsiCo's replaced Sierra Mist with something called Starry. So that's their new 7-Up.
That's the new 7-Up.
Hey, Lycan, are you posh?
No, I'm
What do they mean by what do they mean by that?
An education. That's why I sound like this.
No, I know, but what do they mean when an English person says they're posh? I don't even know what that
Fancy.
means. I just heard it somewhere.
Posh. It just means best way to put it is Mr. X.
Proper.
You got some money behind you. You got some heritage. You got some good stock in your bones and stuff
Told
like
you.
that. But
It's fancy
Oh,
schmancy.
Boss Spice.
Jim would like a link there, Sloth.
Jim?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Jimmy
Okay.
Jim.
Hey, Jim Terry, it's the same one as the as I sent to your regular email.
The earlier
Lycan.
email.
I'll send you another one.
Lycan. Is it true, Lycan, that the English don't like how Americans speak? It's not proper English. Does it drive them crazy still or no?
yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it did.
It annoys
Does
the
it
living
drive
shit out
you
of me when
crazy
people try to
being in
correct my
America?
English.
Well, you speak proper English, so does it drive you nuts being in America, like actually living here?
No, it doesn't drive me.
Especially where you're at.
Yeah. No, it doesn't drive me nuts at all. What drives me nuts is when people try to correct my English. And they're like, well, we don't say that around here. I'm like, well, that's
Don't say that around these parts.
All right, Jim, I sent you the link, buddy.
People correct. It's like, because
I mean, there's always going to be a confusion if you shit your britches or shit your pants. I mean, it's two different things, right?
Oh yeah, it's like getting your knickers in a twist. I was like, what?
Well, and what do you smoke in England? What do they call it?
Like, what do you mean? What we smoke here? There's a lot of things you smoke, so let's be more.
Tobacco. Because I met an English lady at the casino, and that's what she would call them, fags. All the
Oh,
time.
are you trying to say that
Fags.
we smoke fags? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, do they really call it there? I've never been to England, so I don't know.
Oh
But is
yeah,
that a real thing?
I call it fags. I've even asked someone, "Can I bum you for a fag?" And
Yeah.
they just looked at me in the weirdest place. I was like, "I just want a cigarette. I'm not actually don't want to bum you."
Right.
I've heard people say, "Oh, can I bum you for a cigarette over here?" But when I said to somebody, "Can I bum you for a fag?" they kind of looked at me weird.
John, if you would have said that to you, what would you have been like? You would have been like, "What's up?"
Who, me?
Pointing into the glory hole.
I was like, which way you want to go?
Johnny, don't be
Do you want to go to the or do you want to go to the front or to the back?
Oh, geez.
That's all right. I'll buy my own cigarettes. Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Hey Jim, I sent you the link, buddy. I sent you the link.
Hey, King, is that really you in the picture?
No, that's OG Cobra.
Who's that?
West Side Carson Pyru. It's a OG. It's part of the Booyah tribe.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the original founding members of the Booyah
Kind of
tribe.
like a badass. You probably wouldn't step up to that guy.
You know what? The crazy thing is, if you listen to him in interviews and stuff, he's actually really,
Mr. X is back.
I'm spoken and educated. They grew up in a strict Christian home. Their dad was a preacher.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. X, I sent a link to your
they just lived in the wrong
Jim. I don't know if he got it or not.
He should have it. If he can sign into his email, he can get it.
That's how they started music.
Yeah.
Huh.
We'll get it. He's around.
Yeah, they started music by their family preaching church songs and stuff. Then they went into hip hop. Yeah.
Almost like
There's
Bones
Nance.
and
She's
Harmony.
saying, "Wow."
Nan should call in.
Yeah, Nance, you should call in.
The crazy
Call in,
thing is he
Nance.
still lives in Carson too. He never left, even with all their fame and money that they got over the years.
Hey, Mr.
You
X.
know, they're the biggest Samoan group ever, by far.
Did you know Post Malone moved to Utah?
I heard that he lives there in Park City
He
or
loves this
somewhere, right?
place. He lives up by Big Cottonwood Canyon, but he pops up all over. People are always posting that they see him, and he's supposedly the nicest guy you'll ever meet.
Hey, Mr. X.
Yeah.
Earlier, when my show popped up, you know Yelly, right? You know Yelly with all the different makeup she does.
Yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, she came up on the panel tonight in a damn white trash bag. Okay, she
Dressed up as a glory hole.
She was dressed up in a white trash bag. Then she got Brown's lipstick and put it all the way around her mouth, and she was dressed up as a glory hole.
Wow. No, I didn't see that. When did that happen?
It was actually pretty funny.
Wow. It's gonna be interesting to see if Jim meets them in person.
Yeah.
You know
what?
what?
That's not Yelly. That's Stiffy. I'm sorry. It's the wrong person. I always do that.
I get it mixed up too.
Technically, I'm Stuffy.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
were you talking about Carson City, Nevada?
Hey, she's laughing. Yelly's laughing right now. LOL. Ellie, you want to do it again and come up on the panel so Mr. X and Jim can see it?
Yeah, I want to see it. Hold on. I'm going to go on mute for a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm
Ellie,
here.
you want to? Okay, Ellie, you want to come? Yeah, Ellie, you want to come back up and do it again for us, and have one-eye drywall ready to go too?
I think she said she was already in bed, that she took it all off.
Oh,
earlier.
she did. The ghost of the glory hole passed.
That was damn funny.
That's what she was called. She was calling herself the ghost of the glory hole.
Who was talking about Carson? Was that as in Carson City, Nevada?
Like Nevada by Reno?
Yeah,
not quite Reno.
Yeah, I spent some time there years ago before I met Stiffy, and my friend was trying to hook me up with this one girl in Cole. Now, this girl was Samoan, and she was big. And my friend was like, "Oh, you want to date her?" I'm like, "No,
I don't want to get eaten."
She looks nice and that, but if you want me to take her dancing, it'd be like moving a wardrobe. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Yelly. Okay, Yelly. She's in bed already, guys.
Yeah, I've got nothing against big women. I mean, I've been one girl who looked like a freaking Michelin man. Yeah. If it's got a pulse in it, I'll give it a shot.
Hey, King Samoan, hold the fort down. I got to go use the restroom.
Johnny, don't be foo-fooing in there.
No, I gotta go to the restroom.
Glory hole shit.
I got.
I've had a wild
There you
experience in Nevada, especially in Reno. I was in doing a pub crawl on St. Patrick's Day, and halfway through it, going around this corner, I saw this big dumpster. Next thing I heard, it's like, I was like, fuck, looking up, and there's a couch on top of this huge ass dumpster, and 2 meth heads on top of it.
Well, that's
I
what
was
they
like,
do.
what? Huh?
There's something about couches, dude. It attracts them.
Right?
Yes.
That's true.
I mean, it looked like a great couch, but still, it's like, why are you on top of that dumpster sitting on that couch? Now,
Nance, call in.
I didn't know what meth was. You know, I've seen, Breaking Bad and that, but I thought it was always blue, but it's not. Yeah, it's not something you get in England. It's not, something you go to your dealer and it's like, you want to get some meth? Like, no, it's like, you want some weed?
Right.
No, you don't get that type of stuff. It's like, you got heroin? Well, I'm not dealing with you anymore, so no, I'll just take this weed and go. Meth's not a thing. And when I came over here, it's a bit of a culture shock because then I met what I call it meth heads, and it's like, Ben, yeah, they're not all together.
Yeah, the Reno area, Carson City's a
Ladies and gentlemen, Jim Terry is in the house.
little weird.
Yes. Yes.
But
What's up, Jim?
Nice place.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, nothing. We're just cutting the shit.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Hey, congratulations on everything. I am ecstatic that your channel has grown to what it has. It's fantastic for you to get people from other countries coming over here and sharing their stories.
Yeah, getting some diversity in here.
That's the next butter challenge, Jim.
Where's he from?
That's Stiffy's boyfriend.
You already know where he's from. That's
from the UK.
That's the same guy. I've never heard him talk.
Yeah, that's the
You
king of
heard me
England
talk,
here.
but I've normally got
I was
a
confused
freaking
too.
mask on my face, so it's hard to hear me.
So do you have to resist the urge to say cunt all the time?
He sounds a lot older than 31 years old.
Yes, I'm older than 31.
Oh, I thought you were 31.
No, I'm 37.
Nance is 31.
God, I've got to let you leave my voicemail.
You're right with his proper English.
Yeah. Jim Terry is not available right now. Please brief message.
You're through to Jim Terry, private investigator. Currently, he's not in at the moment. Would you like to leave a message? If not, fuck you. Have a nice day.
Oh my God.
Seriously, could be one of those dudes on your voicemail.
I didn't think this was a real voice. I thought this was somebody with like a computer thing calling the show. I was going to say, that is fantastic.
No, that's the king of England right here. We got him live.
Man, I might be seeing Lycandire and his girlfriend very, very soon within the next couple of weeks.
I hope I'm not working.
I'm going to be going through that neck of the woods.
Are you going to be going through Utah at all?
No, that's way out west. I'm going to be all over the southeast and the northeast.
I was going to say we could meet at 9th South and State.
Are you coming to California?
What's that?
Where's that at?
That's where Ty Corbin was going to meet Salty.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, no. I've only gone through Utah a couple of times, and it was through the 15 to get back east, but that was years ago. Long time ago. What's that casino town right before you get to Utah? It's on the border on the 15. Mesquite.
Colorado or Idaho?
No, Mesquite.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jim, you coming to Southern California?
Probably not for a while. If I did, it would be when I go to Vegas. That would probably be like August, maybe October, in between there. Football.
Okay.
Betting on it. But
man.
Who's this now? Who just popped in? Dana?
Dana Nicole.
I cured Dana's mom of cancer.
Oh, you did?
Yes, you
Hey,
did.
she had a very good story earlier today, Jim.
What was it?
Dana Nicole, you want to go ahead and share it again?
It was just a ghost story.
Share it again.
You saw a ghost?
Oh, I did actually. It was the creepiest thing, but it wasn't scary. So, this was about 10, 15 years ago. When I first moved to Oregon, me and my partner at the time, we were moving into this place, and we had taken a bunch of furniture and stuff out of the storage unit because we had been traveling prior to us moving into this place.
Partner?
And the setup was the bottom level was like the spare bedrooms, a garage, and a bathroom, and then the upstairs. What?
Who are you with?
I was with my ex, one of the lady.
You're a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds hot than a partner. Okay, go ahead.
Lesbian lover?
My yes.
Your girlfriend lover. All right. Okay, continue.
The chick that you were banging out.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Yeah, for many years.
Your lady friend was Benedict.
She was before the black man.
Unless you're fun and it's 2 in each.
Okay, so let me get back to the story. Hold
on. Well, I heard the black guy in the story. Where's the black guy come in?
He came after her.
Go ahead.
But he died.
Go ahead, Dan.
So
tell your story.
you didn't cure him. Probably a good thing.
A big loss.
So anyway, so we moved in, and anytime I would go downstairs, I would have to walk by these bedrooms to get to the laundry room or get to the garage. And I thought I was going crazy at first because every time I would walk down there, there was in one of the rooms a desk with like a chair that was part of a dining room set at one time. and I would see like the like a apparition of like a man, and I could make out features. It wasn't like, you know, complete human, but it was something. And every time I went down there, I saw it, and I thought I didn't say anything to anybody because, you know, kind of, you know, am I seeing stuff? Am I going crazy? Anyway, finally I said something because it had been, you know, quite a few times that this had happened. And somebody, a friend of ours, asked, well, because I didn't feel threatened or scared or anything. And they said, well, do you think maybe it's not that the room's haunted? It could be the furniture that's haunted, which I had never thought of. And Jennifer said, oh, I just doxed her, said, well, that's the chair that used to be in my grandparents' house. And I never met her grandfather because he died before we met, but she went and got a picture out of her chest in the room. And that is the man that I had been seeing the whole time.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. I mean, even the picture she showed me was the exact same thing that this thing was, you know, had on every time I'd see
You
it.
were living with this girl in that house?
Yeah, we moved in together.
You're telling me this girl's ghost grandfather saw you guys doing lesbian stuff together?
No, he was downstairs. We didn't do it down there.
Yeah, he floated up there.
Johnny, don't be getting excited.
Did it scare you when you saw this ghost?
It was, I didn't feel scared, but it was, you know, just uneasy because it's not normal, you know. So
What was he doing? Did he acknowledge you, or was he just like floating like in Ghostbusters in the library?
No, it was like it was sitting in the chair.
So when you tell her that, I mean, she's got to trip out because I assume she believes you. Did you ever take a camera back down there, or was it just a one-shot deal?
You know what? I didn't even think about it. I did move the chair out into the garage after that. But
oh, fuck.
I mean, it was just it was crazy that she brought this picture, and, you know, a friend had said, maybe it's the furniture that's haunted. And I never even thought about a piece of furniture, you know.
Did she hang out down there wanting to see him? I mean, if somebody told me my dead grandma was floating around in the basement, you know, or she was out in the garage, I'd go out there and try to see her, you know. Was she like, that's okay? I mean, or what? I mean, that had to trip her out.
Well, kind of, but, you know, I mean, I didn't feel threatened. I didn't feel like it was trying to harm anybody. I mean, I didn't get that kind of a vibe from it. It just was an odd presence.
Did he
but then
die
the minute,
in the chair? Did he like pass away sitting in the chair like of a heart attack or something? Is that why the chair was important?
I know. I guess it just used to be the dining room table that used to be in her grandmother's kitchen. You know, it had 4 chairs and a table, and the only thing we had in the house at the time was one of the chairs to use at a desk. But I mean, literally, what I saw was exactly the exact same outfit and everything that she showed me in this picture. It was crazy.
I mean, I believe you. That stuff is just, it's terrifying.
Hey Jim, earlier, you know who Yelly is, right?
Yes.
She's the girl with all the makeup, and she has the one-eyed drywall guy.
Yes.
But anyway, she came on the show earlier, and she was dressed up as a ghost doing a glory hose. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna show you a picture.
That's why I wanted her to go on your show, but she was.
I'm gonna show you the picture of her right now. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's got brown lipstick around her mouth.
It was so gross.
Hey, let me show you real quick. Here it is.
Yeah,
hold on. Let me go back. There we go.
Let me see there.
There we go. You see it?
Got a glare.
No.
How about now?
Get closer to the camera.
It's too glaring.
Tilt it a little bit.
There it is. Oh God, that's terrifying.
I thought it was like a giant human ant or something.
There it is.
Can you see it now, Jim?
You know what's weird is I don't know what goes on at her house with that one-eyed drywaller, but I have a feeling it has a lot to do with buttholes.
There's something to be said for shit covered frown.
I couldn't.
Well, he does do drywall, so he knows how to fill up a crack.
I see Vonda in the chat. Vonda's the lady that drugged that guy around for 3 blocks with a van.
Right.
So did you see the picture, Jim?
Yeah, that was scary. She's very theatrical. I think she just had a grandchild too, didn't she?
Yeah, she had a little baby girl.
That is incredible.
That costume was probably a reenactment.
Right. That's amazing. Yeah, she really gets dressed up for this stuff. We got to get her back on. We got to get Michelle a computer too. I got to work something out with her over there. I'm getting sick of bailing her out.
You do not need to get her.
Hey Jim, if you need one, if you need a computer, I know I can probably get you one cheaper, real cheap. I got right now. I have 3 computers. I'm working on a screen. When my screen just went out, I just got to replace the screen. And then she can probably have that one, and I'll send her, and we can send her a keyboard that goes with it.
Can you imagine what's on that computer?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an MSI computer too, Jim.
That's a nice computer.
Say that again.
I said I have 3 computers, and I can probably, after I get one of the screens fixed, my screen is fixed. I need to get the screen fixed on my MSI, and we can also send her a nice keyboard, a rainbow keyboard that can go with it. You know what I mean? I just got to fix the screen.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to bail her out. We'll figure something out, but she's always got issues, and I mean, that is very, very nice of you. You know what I mean? She needs to come over here because she's never really been on any other channels, right, Mr. X?
Not that I'm aware of. You talk about Yelly?
No. I'm talking about Michelle.
No, I've never seen her on another channel. Maybe a call-in, but I've physically never seen her. No.
You don't.
Okay.
If she's just got a virus, you do not need to get her a new fucking computer. You just. I think it was Crazy who went to her and helped her with the Western Union thing.
The slave probably did something on purpose so she wouldn't be able to watch her show.
That's true.
It just sounds a bit suspicious of what's happening to that computer. But Crazy said she would be willing to go see Michelle, and I've told her, look, when you see Michelle on that, I will guide her to fix her computer. Because I can actually tell her what to do in order to fix a computer. If it's a virus, it's easy to do.
Give it some penicillin. No.
Yeah, but you realize she's pretty limited. I mean, it's hard for her to make a phone call.
Yeah, she can't even text because she's only got one good finger and shit.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if Crazy goes see her, I can call Crazy and guide her through it. Guide her through fixing her tablet,
Fixing
a laptop.
She's volunteering Crazy to be a computer repair person.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Me and Crazy's always spoke about it, and she said she was willing to go see Michelle again. And I talked to her, tell her what she needs to do on that laptop in order to fix it. So it would be
what's
Crazy
wrong
that'd
with
be
it? Isn't
doing
the
it.
screen broken?
No, she's got.
Well, she has a virus on it.
There's a virus on it.
Isn't
So
this
all it needs to do is
a
be
new
booted up in
brand new
safe mode,
computer?
or have an antivirus run through it.
No, she never bought a computer. She ended up getting a camera from somebody. Who knows what she used the money on?
Oh,
New Jordans.
That's why I don't give people tasks like that. I give them, whatever it is. You know what I mean? That's what I told them to do, and they didn't do that. They went over there and dropped a shitload of money.
it's the same people that they beg for money outside the store. Offer them food, and if they don't want it, then you know what they're begging for.
Like I got, remember Jim Terry remember Jim, I told you I was out and about and I was coming back home from seeing my speaker guy and I bought a brand new laptop and everything.
Yes.
I got my brand new laptop that I'm looking at right now is an Asus, okay? And it only cost me $150. $150.
It's probably an Acer.
Yeah, it's not an Acer, it's a Zusa. ASUS.
Johnny, not everybody has. Johnny, not everybody has.
Not everybody
out of his tent around the corner like you do.
I have what?
I said not everybody has Jose working out of his tent around the corner like you.
Oh
do.
no, he's not in the tent. He's not in the tent.
Oh,
He's got his
You could
girlfriend.
even get a cheap tablet for like $50 too.
Yeah, but Michelle's got like she can't really operate a lot of things because of her issues. You know what I mean? That's the tough part. She can't even do text messaging.
You know what? I bet you.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I bet you the slave is the one that put the virus in her computer.
I'll tell you what. One time, I had Michelle coming on before the show, and she had just gotten her camera, and it's an external camera. It's not built into the computer, and it was facing like the wall. And I said, we had like 15 minutes to go before the show started. And I said, Michelle, we're backstage. I could see the wall. I could see half her head. I said, Michelle, you've got to fixate that so we can see you. Now we're backstage and it's 15 minutes to go. She goes, all right. So she starts doing it and she's getting her elbow in the floor and then up top. It took literally 13 minutes for her to get the camera fixated on her face and it still wasn't right. It was to the point where like it was so frustrating. You know what I mean? So, I mean, she couldn't even, and that's just a camera. She's just got to point towards her. It was rough. So to get her to
Is that when it looked like she was in that hallway or whatever it was?
yes. And she was like, you know, I'm trying. And I was just like, hurry up, you stupid bitch. But I just couldn't get her to do it. It was rough. And then finally she got it there. And I'm like, God, man, she probably, like, she couldn't make macaroni and cheese. You know, I don't even know. When you see her soda, it's already opened. Like I don't think she can drink out of a can. Remember when she dropped the soda?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's like, detrimental. She can't fix it.
And she just threw like that blanket down on top of it.
Yeah, there's no other option. I mean, for her to go get a towel and all that. One time she ran over her own foot. If you watch one of the original shows where we order pizza to her house, she runs over. She runs over her own foot.
Yeah,
I remember that. Was so funny.
Yeah.
You know,
I got a call last night at like. I got a call last night, like at 3 a.m. from Chris Dick.
You did?
Yeah, and I didn't pick it up. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I called him today, and he didn't pick it up. And then I got a text from him that says, if you really want to talk seriously, I'm here. But I didn't call back again.
I couldn't believe
You
last
count
night.
down from about 20, and he'll call in.
You think he's out there?
Oh, he's out there, yeah.
You know he is. He's playing with
Yeah,
those
he's probably
weasels.
watching right now.
Jim's on. Let me beat off myself.
Hey Jim, did you see your brand new speaker yet that I got you?
Yes, and I really appreciate that. When I get settled and I'm not traveling, I'm going to actually start using that and the lights, man. That was very, very nice of you.
Hey, if you need any like extra like a splitter or anything for your computers, is what it is it goes. You got one headphone part that goes inside the computer, and then you got two openings on the other end. Okay, and so like and you can stick it in there so you can play your mic sound in through and then through your speakers too, through the speaker too. But if that one's too small for you, let me know and I can try to send you a couple more big ones. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. No. I'll tell you what. If you really wanted to help me out, what I could use is something called a MacBook Air.
I'm not that rich, buddy.
Just a MacBook Air and maybe I don't know, one of those computers like you got too, just so I have something extra, in case the one doesn't work. Or I think that'd be a good thing. Hold on, I got a call coming in. It's probably fucking Chris Dix. Hold on.
Probably.
Put it on show.
Yeah, let's hear it. Johnny.
Yeah.
There goes Jim.
Yeah.
I want you guys to prank my dad one of these days.
Let's call him right now.
Well, the thing is, I cannot be.
You already fucked it up. We can't do it now.
We're
I'll
related
prank you,
to you guys calling them.
Let's just call him and be like, hey, I'd take a piss. Why are you up?
I'll prank. You give me his name now. I'll tell him he's actually related to the royal family or some shit like that.
Hey, that should be
There
funny.
you go. Tell him
Well,
you're
you
speaking
know.
with the King of England.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah, it's like, well, we found
The
out
Royal Mormon. Something about the
yeah.
Mormons.
Found out your history belongs to that your great grandfather was a bastard from King Louis XIV, who's French. So
And
never
then
mind.
he'll say, "Yeah, my great grandfather was a polygamist."
There you
Really?
go.
He's so proud of that.
And then you can just tell
Maybe,
him
I
at least
don't
you live in the right place. Weirdo.
Right, exactly. What would be funnier is if you guys said something about his girlfriend. Her name's Muffy.
Muffy, huh?
Is that her actual name? Is Muffy?
Yeah, is that her
No,
real
but
name?
that's what her nickname is.
Okay.
What's her
Maybe
real
You guys
she
know
has
what Muff is, right?
Maybe she has a real big one.
That's what I was going to say.
Do we go Muff
Hopefully she's not in
Doggy?
the chat room. No, I'm kidding.
Because yeah, there's some weird like for us like you guys fanny packs. So you call your ass a fanny. In the UK,
I
it's
don't.
the other way around.
Oh.
The
Who
fanny
wears a
is
fanny pack?
well, a fanny's a
I
lady.
do.
Well, we call it a bum bag.
I
Bum
do too
bag.
sometimes.
Bombastic?
That sounds like some. Never mind. I'm not
We
going to.
call it a gimmick bag too.
Well, we call a fanny in England a lady's vagina. So that's what we call a
Nice.
fanny.
You know, we have a big mortgage
That's what
lender
a
called
torta
Fannie
is
Mae.
in South America.
Sorry, what?
A torta.
Ooh, torta.
I used to work with this lady, and she was from
It's
somewhere
like a
in South America.
sandwich,
She used to always
Mexican
say,
sandwich.
if somebody
Yeah, I'm
says
pretty sure
torta in
that's
front of
something
my
to eat.
grandmother, you
It's
better
not
have a
that.
sandwich in front of you.
Yeah, it's like a
It
Mexican
kind of looks
sandwich.
like a pink sandwich. There you go.
I was gonna say torta sounds kind of nice. Can I get that there to go?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything for the King of England.
Yep.
That's right. What did Johnny call him?
Which time? He called him a few different names. Called him Lick and Dine.
That's the one.
Then he called him Lincoln something or other. I think he called him Lincoln Dinner the first time, and then Lick and Dine.
Yeah, I was almost waiting for him to say Liechtenstein. I was like, well, that's a country.
Right.
Well, that's your
I know I'm
name
a
now.
fat bastard, but I'm not the size of a country. Maybe fucking Vatican City, but you know.
That's all right. He gets all of us.
What about
mixed
small
up.
country?
Well, that's Vatican City. That's a small country. It's the smallest in the planet on the planet.
Anybody else
Hey,
have
look.
any other ghost stories?
I know.
Ghost
Nan
story.
said she had a story.
Yeah, but she won't call
Yeah, I
in.
thought she was going to call in.
That was like a long time ago when her brother was there.
No,
Nance's brother was there?
A long time ago.
Oh.
That was like yesterday.
Almost.
Right.
You
Yeah,
sound
I think
tired,
he was
Ruben.
there. Well, he was there hanging out with her to tell a story, but she never did call in.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Everyone
Yeah,
thinks
when-
she's 13, so who knows?
Right.
That's what all those dudes in the chat say, that she sounds like she's 13.
Yep, I'm 17. God, I would hate to be 17 again. No,
She's
thank you.
telling the
I would love to
story,
be
but she's
17
doing
again.
it in the chat.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's typing that
Well,
shit out.
come on. Tell her to call.
Yeah, you can at least call. Johnny, are you still there?
There goes Fry J in the chat room.
Right. That's so good.
Friday's kind of hot.
Do you guys know who
Have
that
issues
woman was
now
that
some
called
British
in
people
on
name.
Johnny.
the show tonight?
Which one? The drunk one?
The first one that
Oh fuck.
had a real attitude at first.
Oh no!
And Miss T, the one Miss T was having words with.
Tammy, I think her name was.
That's
Miss
right,
Teachers
Tammy.
is fine with that.
I do remember her calling in before. She called in a long time ago and claimed that she saw Kurt Wadsworth in drag in some kind of. And you know, we have this all the time.
No, that was a different
Wads.
lady,
She
Mr.
was.
X.
That wasn't
the
Tammy?
lady. No, that wasn't Tammy. Tammy's the one that said she's appalled by Jim treating women. And I was thinking in my head the whole time, he treats everybody the same. Women, men, it doesn't matter who you are. It's all the same. He treats you exactly the same.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
But yeah,
one
she's
I
the
like-
one with the from Arkansas. Remember?
Oh, Arkansas. You're right. I mean, there's just people out there
They
like
all
that. I mean,
blend in.
At least she called in instead
That's
of
what I said.
sending a message and to voice their opinion. That's like, okay. I mean, at least it was something that Jim could talk back to her and you guys could see in real time versus a comment.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
all fucking
No,
haters out there were talking shit on her, and I was like, wait a minute. At least she had the courage to call up and say something.
True.
Because you're going to get this too, Johnny, where it's like, I was blocked. And you're like, we didn't block you. Oh, something was wrong with my phone. Okay, forget it. And you're like, I just went back 4 or 5 times in a row with them. Unhappy VIP Plus member. Here's what happened to me today. Well, we're not blocking you. I mean, why the fuck would we not show your super sticker? Why would we disallow your super sticker? I mean, that kind of stuff happens once every other day.
What I don't understand is, okay, sometimes the mistake does happen and you can't troubleshoot it, the person, but why doesn't someone check these things before they go running their mouth? I mean, they probably do the same thing through life. I mean,
what happened? I think that's just what's up with people these days. Like somebody said, "Hey, I can't super chat," and then we found out through somebody told us, like, if you have a VPN that restricts you if you're from another country, if your VPN's originating from another country or something like that. But then they're acting like we blocked them out. And then if they have somebody that they want to pin it on, they pin it on me or Miss T. Like, you're blocking me. See? I'm like, no, we're not. So this shit happens all the time.
Well, I had that problem one night too. It was the same problem that one of the other people in chat had, but I just kind of decided I'd wait till later and try again. And I think it was because I was on a mobile data because I was out running around doing something, and that's why it wouldn't go through.
Yeah, I mean that. Or I can't get notifications. Like we're hiding the notifications from people because they don't know how to turn it on correctly. I mean, that's just like, I don't know why YouTube does the thing with notifications the way they do, and I can't check every box for you. So it's like all we could do is just post in the community tab. I mean, I don't know what else I could do.
Yeah, it's not your issue on that one. It's YouTube's issue with the notifications. It's something to do with their algorithm.
I didn't get another notification. This sucks. I'm unhappy. Then there's just people who will tell you, Johnny, that like aren't subscribers, or I've been here since day one. You've never really heard of them, but the only time they comment is in the comment section to complain and hear themselves like kind of type it out. By the way, make your comment section only you have to allow it. Otherwise, you'll get every people posting porn and stuff like that.
Like, what do you mean?
Go into your comment section and make it so it's kind of customized where you have to allow the comment for it. Because otherwise, like, I could post, "Hey, Johnny, I know where you live. Here's your address," and it's active right away for everybody to see. Or people start fighting with each other.
Right.
We also have it set up where if somebody says curse words, it sets it to a different folder. Because when people curse at each other or threaten, I mean, a lot of those I let through. Not the threats, but the curses. I mean, not a big deal, but like sometimes that's at other people and I catch it. Like, I'm not going to let these people say they're going to murder each other, So we just get rid of that too. And the other thing nice about get out of hand real quick.
I'm kidding.
People ask for their email addresses all the time, and I say, okay, here's what you do. Nobody's going to see your reply but me. Send your reply. Send me your email. And if you reply to your email, I'll delete your comment, and then I'll have your email address. I just won't activate it. You know what I mean? And then I'll email you.
Right.
9 times out of 10, they never sent it to me.
Or you even say do the Cash App, and you'll send it back or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's another step I just don't want to worry about, though. I'm gonna,
Yeah, but Mr.
Well,
X
I mean,
goes,
why worry about? Yeah, you're right.
So in
Mr.
the
X
comment,
says,
so in the comment area, I should customize it.
Yeah, customize with. I mean, that's how I like to do it for all the channels, because then any person can come on here, and if you're off for 2 days, or you don't see it, or you're not watching it. The other thing is, as I activate each one, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to respond to this one, this one, this one. Like now I'm on there. Like it kind of forces me to respond to it.
Oh.
And if somebody there are people that have legit concerns or legit ideas, and then sometimes they're worth responding to. Like we had a guy contact us, and he says, "I know somebody who worked on Tiger King," and I'm like, "Okay, that's interesting." And Jim's like, "I was like, Jim, do you want to do anything with this? I mean, Tiger King's kind of like old news. I mean, that was big during the pandemic. But would you like to talk to this guy?" And he worked with that guy, which isn't really anything having to do with what we talk about. But Jim's like, "Yeah, just have him call the show." So I responded to the guy. I was like, "Yeah, call the show." And he's like, "Well, here, you could call him and you can ask him if he wants to come on the show." Fuck no. Like I'm not even asking like that. You get that too. Like we're not soliciting show ideas. So those are the kind of things that I feel that sometimes it's like, hey, if this guy's got a cool story. Oh, and the other thing is he said he'd probably come on the show if he shares Cash App. I was like, well, have him call Jim off the air. If Jim's interested in it, or he just calls in, then they'll continue on. So that happens a lot. A lot. Yeah.
Crazy.
And a lot of crazies out there too. You're right.
Yeah, people are nuts.
Tell Jim that this is what happened with Kurt Wadsworth.
I don't get it when Jim's got his number up there the whole fucking time.
Right. And then they call and seem surprised that you're on a live stream.
Right.
And you can hear the YouTube in the back.
That's one thing. That's one thing Jim hates is when somebody calls in too. The YouTube in the background's on.
I think.
Why do you think people do that? Just to annoy him?
No, they don't know. They don't know the
They're
difference.
just idiots.
The funny part is when they call in and say, "Oh, I'm not watching your show," but you can hear it in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
People do that
Like
all the
earlier
time
today.
too. Oh no, I'm not watching your show, but
You
you can
see
hear
that with
Jim
Howard
talking.
Stern too.
Right.
I mean, that's
Even Crippled
turn your
Chris
radio
knew
down.
he needed to mute it.
Yep. Or they'll start responding to the stuff that's on the TV and not that's live, or on the YouTube. Like they're responding and it's late, and you're like, that's what we were working with BJ at first, and then we're trying to get that going. She was watching the YouTube, and it was like she was in fucking Antarctica or something, or at Mars. It's just too slow that way.
Exactly, Gen X.
Yeah, because there's a delay there,
Exactly.
between the
Yep.
StreamYard and the YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna end this at 1 a.m. Okay. I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna peace out now. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm back.
Okay,
Diet
Mr.
Dr.
X.
Pepper's on chill.
Word.
Thank you, Mr. X, for everything again.
No problem. I
See you later,
appreciate it.
Mr.
So
X.
I'll see you guys
Okay.
later on in a week or weekend.
Peace out.
Okay.
Peace out.
Go Niners.
Yee.
Yep, Mr. X. That was Mr. X, everybody, and he said good night. Yeah, so we've been going on for even though the time that Jim was on, I'm I'm getting kind of tired tonight, because I got up early this morning once again, and I had
to explain. Gosh.
Yeah, I do, because everybody needs to know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Well, just say
I like because you guys are part of the team. You know what I mean?
Technically, we weren't on. We were on for a little bit,
right?
And then barely got back on.
True.
Well, I kept.
Yeah, but
Anybody
Johnny's
have any
still-
Saturday the
Johnny's
14th
not used
stories?
to staying up late. People don't realize Johnny's not used to staying up late every night. He said he usually goes to bed super early, right, Johnny?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I go to bed like at 9 o'clock.
Not lately, you don't.
Not lately, I haven't. I got to get back in that routine though.
Yeah,
Yeah. See, I am. If I go to bed at 2:30 a.m., that's early. And days I work, like this morning, I was up at 5.
Bed.
You know what? Here's my deal. I would love. You know what? I would just love to leave my stream on, and you guys want to talk it out. You guys want to talk, but I got neighbors. You know what I mean? And I can't. And then I can't. If I go to sleep, something might happen, You know what I mean? And so
Then you might get
you know,
somebody that might
it's your
come up
channel.
on panel and play something and get you a strike or something like that. You know, I don't know who would do that, but
yeah, you're right about
Nance,
that.
call in your story.
I've been
What?
trying to tell
I
her to
wanna
call in,
hear
but
it.
she won't.
What's that?
Okay.
Tony, I'm not leaving yet. Tony, will you tell him good night panel and chat? Sweet dreams.
Yeah, we still
I'm
got
like,
half an hour.
we got 20 minutes.
Yeah, we'll
She
stay
said
until.
I'm bounced.
Well,
But hey, how about that? I'm
21
gonna
minutes.
tell you, I will be back on tomorrow evening. Okay. There's someone special asked me to come on tomorrow, and I'm gonna come on tomorrow.
We don't have to
It's
be on
called,
very long.
I've been, if you really look at it, I've been on all week this week, and I don't
You
want to,
have.
and here's my deal, I don't want to scare nobody away because I'm coming on here doing too much. You know what I mean?
That's not how YouTube works, though, Johnny. The more you're on, the more popular you'll get.
Yeah, and if somebody doesn't want to listen to you, then they don't need to listen to you that night, right?
Right.
Well, here's the thing,
I don't know why
Johnny.
they wouldn't want to listen.
You can't make everybody happy.
No, I can't.
You know what I mean?
True.
How can we not make him happy? Look at all the diversity in here. We've got the
According
gay
to
man,
Johnny, those
we've
glory
got
holes make
Samoan,
people
we've
pretty
got
happy.
Mexican, we got whatever Dana is, there's me,
King of
whatever
England.
Equalizer is. I have no clue on that one.
Guy.
That's the King of England, damn it.
King of England.
Seor
Royal Highness.
Seor says, let's try to get to 85.
Yeah.
Right now we got 82 likes. We got 82 likes.
There you go. Get to 85.
Yeah, and there's 48 watching.
Yeah, that's not bad for a Friday night at whatever time it is.
It's 12:41.
Almost 1 here, so that's like what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's why.
It's 20 to 4 in the morning.
And not only that, today, King Samoan, I got my shot today, so that's kind of making me tired too.
Right.
Yeah. So, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. While Jim was on, I was sitting in my recliner. Just like trying to have my headache go away, but it went away quick because I ate something. But I was sitting there and I was dozing off, and I said, "Oh shit, Jim's about to end. Let me wake up." So I was falling asleep already. I was already falling asleep already. So I woke up. I said, "Oh shit, he's gonna be in it. He's gonna be in the stream really quick." So I got back over here and shit like that.
Where did you get your shot at?
In my butt.
Did you push back?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know I did, baby.
Oh,
God. Did it feel like a little prick?
No, it was in the hip.
He's awake now.
It was the upper butt. It was the upper left butt because they rotate. They go to the right side and they go to the left side. Next month will be the right side. But you know what? She said my nurse told me I lost some weight today. She told me I lost like 10 pounds.
Wow.
Did you tell her you took a massive dump before you went in there?
I was weighing at 3. Vonda said it's 341 over there where she's at. Vonda said it's 341 where she's at.
Yeah, it's pretty late in the nighttime.
It's still Thursday night for me.
God, I don't know what day it is.
Right? I don't know what day it is either. Saturday now.
It's Saturday morning over here.
It is. It's game day.
Oh yeah, y'all.
4 in the morning, and I got to be up in 2 hours to feed animals.
Hey, what would you guys? What would you guys do if I woke
wouldn't
up?
even go to sleep.
Hey, what would you guys do if I just woke up and had a hair up my ass and said, you know what, I'm gonna go on at 3 o'clock in the morning? Would y'all be there?
If I was awake and saw it on, hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
How about you, King?
You already know I would.
I know that's right. How about you, Equalizer?
I don't really wake up for notifications.
Oh,
If I was up,
I'll still be
which
awake.
I'm up a lot at night. But if I was up, I'd come on.
How about you, Ruben?
Yeah, if I heard like a notification or if I was up.
You'd have to call me and wake my ass up if I was.
Hey, how do you say that? How do you say her name again? It was it Frey J or something like that?
Freya.
Freya. Okay, Freya. Sorry, Freya. I keep on getting your name wrong. Please forgive me.
What time are you coming on tomorrow night, Johnny?
Probably around 6.
We're gonna go in earlier the better.
Because I got Melissa Moniz is she wants me to come on earlier too, and
right for the East Coast people.
For the East Coast people, yeah.
It's so late.
Yeah, so we'll probably only do like 3 or 4 hours tomorrow.
Only.
We did 8 tonight.
You know, Johnny, we didn't really get to continue our ghost stories. We can always continue them tomorrow.
We didn't really.
We're in the middle of it all before we got distracted and went over to Jim's, and then we got distracted even more when we came back. So,
yeah, we can do telling ghost stories. Ghost stories part 2. We can do telling ghost stories part 2. Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know, man. Nance, I think it was kind of like Nance's idea, and then she don't want to come up and tell no ghost stories. She said she had a gang of ghost stories and shit.
I was looking for some images of this hotel in Hood River. It's
Sorry.
one of the oldest hotels.
Freya.
It's haunted.
Freya said, "It's okay, Johnny. It's all over YouTube now. Everyone's calling me it, laughing my motherfucking ass off."
Well,
anybody,
ass hair.
I think we're getting the catalytic converter fixed. We took it to a body shop today. Oh, he's got to take it to a body shop, not to a body shop. But he's got to take it to a muffler shop, And I think he found somebody that can do it, so he can pass his emissions, so he can pass the smog. And but we're still like we're $200 short right now. We came up with 3, so we're $200 short to get the rest of the deductible. And if everybody wants to hit up the Cash App to help the channel grow and get more good content, you can hit $YARB 76. And if you do that, I really appreciate that, guys. And if you're not, it's okay too. Either way I look at it, it's going to be okay.
Turns out Nance's brother's a cuck.
If you could help Johnny out, that would be great.
Absolutely. What did you say, Equalizer? Nance's brother what?
Turns out that Nance's brother's a cuck.
Cuck. Oh, really?
You know what? I thought her brother was coming out here up here tonight.
Yeah, but
apparently he was busy
why does she
watching
need
something.
her brother? Why can't she just call
Can't
in
she tell the
herself?
story?
Oh,
Huh?
wait,
Really
I know why.
You should call in,
not her
Nance.
brother.
Yeah,
Just
call
leave
in,
us
Nance.
with one tonight, Nance. Come on.
She got
Come
no
on,
face.
We all
Nance.
need a
Can't
good
dial
ghost
in.
story to tuck us in for the evening.
Hey, everybody, Nance.
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 I would be mad.
It says I'm going to beat his ass. Whose ass you going to beat, Nance? Sea Orgs?
Her cuck brother.
She ain't got no fingers. She can't call in.
Nance.
Right? She only got stubs. That's why I call her Stubba.
Oh, there she is.
She calling?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
thank
girl.
goodness.
Nance, what are you doing, girl?
Peer pressure.
Chat Nance.
Is this you, Nance?
She's gonna be like, no, this is
Nance,
my
hello. Hello, Nance.
Call her back, Johnny.
She said Johnny
Call her
did.
back,
not
Johnny.
that.
Call her back.
Okay.
Let's all call her. Oh, I guess we don't all have her number.
Duh.
What were you thinking?
This is Stubba.
I'm not thinking.
Nance said it's not her. This is Stubba.
Hello.
Stubba
Please state your
calling.
name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect
Oh,
you.
Google Voice shit.
Nance,
Oh, I
why
thought
are
that was
you
somebody
hiding?
just pretending that was a message.
She's smart enough
The
to Google
fuck?
Voice.
No, this is Stubba.
Nance.
I'll call
God
Johnny.
damn.
It's not me. I was trying to dial with my toes. What the fuck?
Hey, Nance, you only got 10 minutes
I
left,
saw
girl.
this woman one time eating dinner. She had a fork and a knife in her toes because she didn't have any arms. That's a true
Yeah,
story.
I've seen that.
I've seen that.
Kind of cool.
I mean, it's kind of gross, but at the same time, I mean, the flexibility.
Hey, I think you know what I was thinking is I think I seen Nance on one of those episodes of catfishing or whatever on MTV. You know,
think so. Yeah,
Nance, were you on the catfishing show?
that's who they used to get them dudes to go to the house and shit.
Yeah, and it's usually some
Well, at least she's
chick
doing
that's
something
totally
positive
different
for
or
the world.
dude.
Good job, Nance. Keep up the good work.
Oh,
Where's
Nance.
Stage Tech 2?
Huh?
I'm gonna play this again. Did you see that earlier? Did you see that earlier, guys?
What?
The plane. Oh.
Is that Nance?
Yeah.
Like, are you for sure?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna forward you this message. I'm gonna forward you this message, King Simone and Ruben
Don't
and
do that.
Equalizer. I'll send it out to all you guys, man.
If it's not
That's Nance.
I don't
Look,
want it.
look at Nance.
If it's
Look.
not
Somebody
Nance,
did one of those face swap things. It looks like.
Look.
She says it's a fake.
Oh, it's a fake.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
told you
Stage
she's one of
Tech.
those catfishers.
Stage Tech sent me that.
What was that thing that Arkansas made last night with you guys doing the mariachis?
Why would you think that that was Nance?
You're gonna get struck playing that music, Johnny.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
If
can't play the
Stage
music,
Tech
but you can
sent
play
you
the
that-
video. Just don't keep the volume
Why
off
would you
of
think
it.
that was
I'll
Nance?
keep the volume down. Here we go. Look at this.
Oh, that's the dog he was talking about, huh? Kodiak.
Yeah, Kodiak.
Aww.
Yeah, but then we got this one. Then we got this one. Look at Jim Terry.
That don't
You
look
see
right.
Jim?
Yeah, it don't look right.
It don't look right.
All right, gentlemen, I got to bounce. I got a customer trying to get a hold of me.
You leaving,
All right,
Equalizer?
Tell him
Yeah.
you're busy.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Okay, you too,
Have a good
Equalizer.
night, Equalizer. Be safe in that state.
Yeah. You're kidding, huh?
Man, I like that, man. I like how Stage Tech did that. Yep.
Yeah,
So,
that was
hey guys, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. And King Samoan, I love you, brother. Uso.
Always, bro. Good talking to you guys
Snooks.
tonight.
Oh, Snooks finally came in. Snooks came in.
I was wondering where Snooks was tonight.
Yeah.
We just got home from the titty bar.
And
Yeah.
everybody in the
right.
chat room, thank you very much. Everybody in the chat room, thank you for coming in. Until next time, this is Johnny. I am out. Good night, guys.
Night.
Peace.
Good out, everybody. Good night.
I'll call you tomorrow, King. I'll call you tomorrow, Ruben.
Word. Most definitely.
Word.
Peace out.